guys have found some interesting stuff in the personal containers so far. Char, I think your character immediately after searching through your family's one, you popped over and had a wonderful chat with your family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Smith over there.
Just, they were insufferably unhelpful.
Yes, as usual.
But they are one of the only families who seem to be able to do anything on their own, like lawn care and taking care of the house, doing fixes and maintenance.
Besides this one guy.
Except that one guy at the end of the block.
But he also has a gun on him.
Yeah, he's got a gun on him. He has ammo at his side. He actually mows his lawn with a push mower.
Yeah.
Good exercise.
Mm-hmm.
It's very cathartic.
Everyone looks like he's like a crazy person every time he does it. There are robots for that. They also pick up the shavings and manually deposit in the recycler. And he's like, I mean, I can vacuum it up and I can manually deliver it to the recycling center.
I like this man. Give him a job in management. He'll hate it.
Did I go over what was in your container, Miss Mina?
Miss Morgan, and then.
Yeah, you found the special Milo.
Yeah, the only thing that I'm aware of was in there was the special Milo who has all of her memories and is off the Milo network and all the other networks. And then there was a bunch of DNA samples from me.
Mm-hmm.
And that is all I was told about.
Okay.
I don't know if there's supposed to be more, but that's what I was told about.
There is a couple series of labeled containers with just serial numbers on them. Boxes, crates, containers. There is your old Spine Runner chair.
Well, definitely taking that.
Yeah.
That's that. I'm not going to use it, but it'll go on display.
Yep. There is a container labeled Spider or Widow. Sorry.
Widow.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Might as well crack his open. I mean, he's dead.
Yep. Your dead mentor. It's his personal effects.
I assume he doesn't have a family, knowing him.
No, he does not. You are the only remaining protege under his umbrella when he died. All of his other proteges and students either disappeared, got black bagged, or they're dead.
Well, sounds like I'm next of kin.
Yep. He has a footlocker of stuff. That's it. It's all his old equipment, all the personal effects, all of the programs he was working on, programs he had in storage, his Spine Runner gear.
I'll take
personal doodads. Excuse me.
I'll take his stuff. I'll probably ship that to the penthouse, actually, after I've gone through it for secret messages and shit, since he's paranoid like that.
Mm-hmm. Only because you know him. There's a couple secret computer files hidden in odd trinkets.
Of course.
Of course.
What do you stash?
There is a super program he was inches from completing, but he couldn't get one facet of it done.
Does that mean that he was like one inspiration short or something?
Yes.
You know what I have a bunch of?
Why did that
Specifically for coding?
Mhm.
Yeah. What's the
Yeah.
super program?
It is
Okay.
not any on the known list. He has made the first super program in a long time.
I'm going to finish it for him either way. I don't know if I'll use it, but I'll definitely finish it.
This super program is a semi-AI program in the form of a spider. Its entire job is information management, weaving stories, finding similar connections from Word files, accessing forbidden information, and then scouring its tracks and it weaves a web of information for the user to utilize. It also has extremely nasty defense and offense programs, but it's mostly the hidden spider of the web, the dark web. He calls it the Black Widow.
Of course he does. I was immediately thinking if it's going to be like the Weaver or something, because Weaver spiders are a thing too.
Nope. This one's lethal. It has a AI infection virus that it can attack you with. It disassembles code quickly using a Black Hammer program when it bites you.
So it's basically designed for a combination of information gathering and assassination.
Yes, it is. It has what makes it a super program is if it kills a entity hooked up to the web, your memory fragments are digitized and added to the web. What happens to the person is horrific, but they're already dead.
So they basically become ghosts of themselves on the network.
Yep.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
Yeah. There are some major improvements that can be made, but to construct it in its current version 1 state needs 1 inspiration and about 12 downtime actions worth of progress.
I'll put a me on it then.
Okay.
Might as well finish his last work.
You can also make improvements because there are some new programs and new software that you have that could really make this thing even more dangerous.
Like, what was it? The thing I made to get rid of Rolling Thunder. That would help.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, if I attach the Immortalium program to it, splice it with Immortalium and Reality Mapper.
The main server would have to be equipped with a external energy storage device so it can have dimensional energy to use Immortalium. But it would make the server rack, if it were to get slagged, it would regenerate.
Yeah, I'll have to think about it.
Wait, that's an idea. You could end up hooking Thunderhead servers to an immortality system.
I had that thought, yeah. But to do that, you also need to make sure it's in a state you want it to be first. I was going to apply that to Nieth first, actually.
Oh, cool. All right. You'd have to talk to Jackie about that. Jackie's very protective.
Hey, Jackie, are you upset with the idea of making Nieth immortal?
I think that's a personal choice, actually.
Well, as her legal guardian, I disagree heavily.
I have protected, so she doesn't have to worry about the physical side of things.
Or the dimensional side of things, as Nimlana kind of leaning against the corner speaks up. We got her back.
Oh, yeah. I worry. Okay,
We all
I worry
do.
about her.
Yeah, that would be.
You know, as a complete tangent, across two houses, which I have a very good view of from my office, out a very specific window, there are two pigeons that always sit on the same rooftop together, shoulder to shoulder. Definitely a couple. And they're adorable. They're there pretty much every day when the sun's out, just being burbs.
So that was you, Matt, right? Saying this.
Yes, that's I say
Okay.
completely on the tangent, out of character.
Gotcha. I didn't hear the out of
Got
character.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. I was like, tangent, cool. Who's saying this tangent? Matt's saying this tangent.
Thing, the
This
goober.
is Matt tangent. Okay.
This is
Gotcha.
Matt tangent, which is. I'm like, look at those
There-
guys.
There is 4 turkeys that live around my building at work, and I watch them every day. Turkeys have massive shits.
Have you named them?
Have not named them. No, I haven't thought of any good names for them yet. I hadn't really thought about it, honestly.
But
That one's
lump
Gorble.
sandwich.
That one's Gooble. That one's Goober.
They are they as it turns out, when a turkey takes a shit, it looks a lot like a small dog's shit. Like it's like the size of a small terrier's poop. They have this habit of shitting all over the stairs at the back of the building. And for the longest time, I was like, are the deer taking shits back here? Why would the deers be taking shits back here? And I found out it was the turkeys. And I'm like,
Turkey.
huh. Anyway, that's my bird tangent. So, cool. I still kind of want to give her the Immortalium program.
Look,
Really,
I'm not going to say no. It's a
Well,
ask.
it's her own active choice to use it.
Exactly. And I'll give my opinion. I think it's great. But also, I don't know that much about it right now. I think the idea is great, Lisa.
I'll talk to her about it.
Yeah.
Cool. I should probably find out who my parents actually are at some point, too. Because I don't really know them. I wonder if there's a container for them. I'm going to go looking.
Which container? Them? Who's them?
The Morgans, the parents. Her parents.
There is a locker, a little, just a normal locker. Your parents are in your own container. There is a locker. Your parents are normal, boring people.
That according to Milo's memories, actually no, I'll ask the intact Milo. I'm like, so I went into other Milo's head, like when we first connected and all that.
Yes.
I saw that the scientist that she initially knew, for some reason, looked identical to me.
Oh yes.
You know what's
Your
that?
mother was a lead researcher on psychology and software. They were responsible for the integration of minds into virtual minds. They were successful on their research on normal minds, and her fascination leaned towards psychological mental disorders.
And I'm gonna look at this box that's just like, oh yeah, they're normal.
hmm It is all mostly your dad's stuff. Your mom is interspersed in there, so it looks not out of the ordinary, but it's definitely your dad is camouflage. Your dad is
Cool.
as normal and enigmatic as you can get.
Cool. Cool.
Your mother was a very successful researcher, mostly because she didn't have any scruples about doing what was best for the greater good.
Yeah, I got that impression.
She also very much enjoyed her work. In fact, she was obsessed with it.
Cool.
I would be careful around your mother. She might have a backup of the younger you in case something happened to you in the future. You might be a series of rebooted children.
Okay, look, I don't actually know her. I was raised by Thunderhead. I just happen to be in their house.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, so I've been told a couple different times. However, now I'm concerned with what she is doing.
Well, you can thank her. She was responsible for Milo and Ezekiel.
You see, you said thank her and then for Ezekiel in the same sentence.
Yep.
It's not encouraging.
She was also one of the park head character creators for Maldred's. She was the one who turned
made
that
Queen, didn't
entire
she?
Hmm?
She made Queen, didn't she?
One of the personality designers. So when the park went online as a park, she created likable characters to mask the her
Everything else.
experiments below.
The everything else.
It was also a grand experiment on top of another experiment. Assigning behavioral roles, assigning a character, and giving the individuals rules that they have to follow as a literal commandment over a personality, and seeing if that stuck and forced the character to be what you wrote in code. Basically, enslavement on a virtual scale. Once you've translated a person into a virtual entity, you then bind them by a set of rules that they cannot break, and that is who they are now.
I'm familiar. I deprogrammed all of her programs.
Your mother was responsible for that. She may have a.
Hey, Jackie, you find anything fucked up about your family here?
Working on it. My dad was pretty, okay. I knew dad was an open book. Mom, on the other hand, she's a little bit of an enigma, living on Enigma.
Huh.
Enigmatic squared.
Yeah, apparently mine was a sociopath that used my dad as cover. Thumbs up. Is a sociopath that uses my dad as cover? I'm not clear if she's still alive. I'm going to assume so.
Yeah, your mother would, even if she has a physical body, she'd have already uploaded herself as a virtual entity as a backup.
I'm sure she will not be among the first to register themselves as a digital entity and wait until there's a massive crowd to vanish into. What I would do. It's what I would do.
And now you're starting to think like your mom. Spooky.
I'm already kind of an amoral scientist.
Yep.
I'm told doing bad things to people is bad. I just consider it inefficient at a certain point.
I mean, My parents were professional killers.
Were they?
Yeah,
That's cool.
That was
besides my
really
obsession
kill?
with knives.
What kind of killer? Are we talking about like assassination or more hired gun?
No, they're professional assassins for the Thunderhead or Stormfront, technically.
Nice. How'd you figure that out?
No, you should go. Oh, look at this! I'm just gonna reopen my thing, and like see all this like professional killing equipment and this very nice latex, not latex, this nice suit.
They're basically agents. They have the black suit, white shirt, red tie.
Would it surprise you to know that I have a body wearing that exact outfit?
No,
Because it's very stylish.
yeah, is it as good as this outfit though?
I mean, it is now that I've seen this one. I can improve things. I can always tweak. I can take key things from other people's styles. So assassins,
This
huh?
is completely mundane. It has no potentia in it, but it is potentia resistant, and it is also extremely bulletproof.
Mind if I reverse engineer your parents' fabrics?
What if I eat your parents?
Okay, after Matt started laughing, all I heard was "eat your parents." I'm like,
Belongings.
And then belongings, yeah.
I mean,
Jackie
No,
off in the corner eating a clip of ammunition. Oh,
I mean not
do you
eat
like
my.
your parents?
I like my parents. They're very
Okay.
nice. Would you like to meet them? They have a phone. They have a rotary phone.
Hold on, I'm taking a moment to process that I actually had somebody ask me if I want to meet their parents. Sure. I would like to meet your parents. Okay. You guys are about the closest things I have to friends. Yes, I would like to meet your parents.
I treat you guys as family. You're my squad.
family.
I was raised by the Thunderhead and put into a black site at the age of 8, and I didn't leave it until I went to Mordred's. I don't know what real friendship's supposed to be,
You're my best friend.
except for Milo, who demonstrates every day its unconditional love.
Bestest friend ever, and gives you a hug.
And I still don't know how to process her fully.
Oh no, that's fair.
Meet your parents? Yes, I would like to meet your parents. That sounds lovely.
Jackie, would you like to meet my parents?
Sure, I'd love to. I wish I could say the same for mine, but Dad died, and I don't know where Mum is. So
Well, let's finish going through here. Start opening up everything we can.
I mean, I could get a functionary to do this. And by a functionary, I mean I just woke up a bunch of other me's that don't have as much to do as the rest of me.
You know, I just have to say this.
Uh-huh.
You are like a little virus that just multiplies.
I mean, that's
I
the
can't
point
tell
of
if
the
that's an
virus.
insult.
Yeah, it's just like
That sounds like a good thing? Why do you make it sound like a bad thing?
I'll let you figure that one out.
That's Aether being cryptic again. Damn it.
I feel like we have already established that I am bad at being a normal person.
Yes.
I need help with this sometimes.
Fear not. You'll understand when it happens.
Yeah.
He says.
With your paranoia, by the way, Mina,
Yes.
O2 has rigged several of these containers to detonate all contents inside if opened without proper sequence. Fortunately, your paranoia, you know how you unlock it and you would just throw up the roll down door. You're like, no. fucking scan the door first. Are you stupid? This is a black site storage place. You don't just open shit normally.
See, if I was to set up a black site storage space, I would make it so if you didn't have the keys, it would just explode, like the moment you stepped on it. I'm gonna check to see if there's explosives under our feet.
Oh yeah, no. This whole place is set up with an
Called it.
incursion bomb.
Called it. Oh, sorry. You said
It makes
incursion bombs?
Yeah, it's one of those bombs that makes everything go away forever.
Yeah, I know. Hey, this is good. You two, look at the bomb under our feet for a minute. Don't dismantle it. I'm talking to you on that one, Jackie. I know how you like to eat things.
Hey, I'll keep it out of my mouth, I swear.
Okay, you see this bomb? What this bomb down here does is it fragments you dimensionally and temporally and scatters the bits everywhere and makes it so reality forgets you exist. Don't get blown up by one of these.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, I have no idea if one of these has ever gone off, and nobody will ever know if they've gone off. Even the people who even the people that set off the bomb don't remember what they blew up. It's
a weird device, man.
I set one off once.
You think you set off once.
I remember I set it off.
What should we do about it?
Nothing. Because it is an absolutely fantastic way to ensure that everything on a black site goes away if the wrong people step on it. Along with the people.
Eternity.
Yeah, it guarantees the people are gone too. But does mean you're going to want to empty your containers of anything you want to actually remember exists.
Okay.
There are certain sequences of opening the doors. So, like, you open it a quarter of the way, you drop it back down. You open a quarter of the way, you open it halfway, back to quarter, back to full, and then you can get access. It's goofy shit like that. Fortunately, 002 has left you the instructions if you ask him.
Of course I'm going to ask him. I don't need to blow us all up.
He apologizes for how juvenile some of the
don't. The dumber it is, the less likely somebody's going to think about it.
Right. So he's like, I thought of if a children was bored, what would they do to entertain themselves?
Very encouraging.
They would open and close the slidey door.
Beautiful. Did you actually ask a small child this? Because I can see you doing that, just referring this question directly to a small child, going, "Hey, what would be fun to do with this door?" And then them just answering it, and you just doing it.
I took a bunch of children to this very site to just play around, and I just watched them get bored, and then they started to do stuff, and I had 2 good ideas, and that's all I needed.
Cool. And I'll make sure that we get the info we need then, Matt, and we can start going through all these containers.
All right. Jackie.
Yes.
Your container for is separate from your family's container.
All right. I don't remember which one I went to first, so this is fine.
You will go to your container first. Most of it involves you and the individuals you're connected to, such as Ezekiel, Lilith, and anything involving both of them teaching you as well. Also, your time at the prison, like your prison outfit, video recording of you literally just fighting your way out of solitary confinement every day.
Ah, yes, the hallway.
Yeah, the gauntlet. Fuck the gauntlet.
Yeah.
But it is literal recorded proof of your internment. Like hundreds of hours of video.
Mm.
So if anyone wanted to learn the best and most brutal and cruel methods of utilizing the servant's dilemma, you just gotta watch the video. It's a different beast.
There's some memories right there. All right.
Yep.
Um,
It actually would be useful to, if you have any concerns or if you need to resolve your heart demon, this would be a wonderful part of how to overcome your heart demon by confronting what was done to you.
you trying to hide here? Is this what this is, Luna? What'd she do?
What?
The little doggo. They're
Oh.
beautiful, beautiful Labrapoodle.
I forget sometimes his dog is named the same thing as my character.
She decided to rip up the garbage by my bed, so now she ran away from Mama. Yeah, she's like, Daddy will protect me. Continue. I'm sorry. Way to resolve my heart demon.
There are canisters of nano in here.
Interesting.
So it looks like this individual has collected every single thing that wasn't nailed down that orbited the individuals that were training you. This, you remember all that time ago, that one offhanded remark of Lilith saying to you, I only have so much nano left, so make good use of what I got. This is where the missing storage went. Her missing supply.
Okay.
She didn't say it was stolen because she didn't want to worry you. But this is the rest of her missing supply. This is enough nano to feed your apprentice for a proper nanobody, or at least the start of it.
Yeah.
Do you need nano?
It's a special nano that Lilith cultivated personally. That's only for the nanobody technique.
Well, what I was going to say is I can feed nano samples into my cube and make more if you need.
Absolutely.
I can produce it by, I think it's like 100 gallons a day.
Which is way more than this. These are 5-gallon canisters, and there are 3 of them.
Yeah, no, that'd be great.
That's still a huge amount of nano, though.
We're just missing a few other components. The brain and the heart. So,
and those are all custom.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Are you trying to find the Wicked Witch of the West, or no? I'm not asking further questions.
I know what you're saying.
But if you need help with nano, just let me know. I can get you literally hundreds of gallons. So
there is Ezekiel's personal weapons that he had on his display wall in the warden's office that he had. All of those have been retrieved when he was teleported to Ares. Everything he left behind was thrown in this storage.
Yeah.
Cultivation manuals, cultivation objects, personal effects, anything he touched, including alcohol, cigars, luxury goods, piles of money. Same with Lilith. There is also a set of keys to a mech Lilith owns.
All right.
Something old.
Get those back to her. Yeah. Just thinking, these weapons have potential in them.
Mm-hmm.
Should zap all the potential out of them. And
you could. There are a lot of them that are just experiments. They're really good for study because these are all things Ezekiel was experimenting on for different cultivation combinations for objects and synchronicity with their user. Soul bonding objects. The weapon has suffered just as much as you have. He has cultivated the abuse of objects to gain power. The mad lad.
Terrible.
Yeah. So one of the weapons is a 1,000 potentia object. It actually, you remember that object very well. It was a iron rebar, and
Terrible.
he hit you with it every day,
Mhm.
and eventually it started to bend and break. And then he would always have a new one. Little did you know, all he did was put it back together with Potentia, reinforce it with the servant's dilemma on an object, which is wild.
Mhm.
And
I
then he
mean,
continued to hit you with it.
it's the same concept of using external potentia on mech parts, right? It's just
Yep. Yeah. This is used for a normal object, and you want it to break. You want it to bend. You want to abuse the physical object out of its original shape, and then you build it back together to perfect condition, rinse and repeat, and it just gets stronger every time.
yeah.
So
That's nice.
yeah. So he left you a treasure. Not intentionally.
Yeah.
He would still have to upgrade this by another 1,000 potentia for it to start working on you because of your nanomaiden body.
Yeah.
But he would make an exception. He would make a iron rebar stick that he can hit a mech with, and the mech would go, "Fuck, ow! Oh, you hit me with a switch, ow!" You know, because that's Ezekiel.
Yeah.
You think your mech armor makes you immune to pain? Challenge accepted.
No pain, no gain. We know that.
Yep.
So, where's my axe? Is it in here?
It's in the corner. It is covered in dust and in the corner of less relevant objects to Jackie.
So, I'm gonna go pick up that axe and be like, "Oh, I missed you." Moi.
The handle turns to dust.
Oh yeah.
Leaving the head. Because the handle was wood. And it was already on the way out when it was given to you. And the head of the axe just on the floor. You're too strong.
Shit.
How old are you? Because things don't usually just dust.
Yeah.
I'm 27. But
it breaks apart into fragments. Sorry, not like pure dust, but it splinters and falls into.
You're 27?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I know. I'm probably one of the oldest of the group, I think.
I think you are the oldest in the group.
Yeah. So it basically falls apart like wet mulch and dust particles.
Yeah. But the head's still there, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Head looks like it's always been completely unfazed by time.
Mm-hmm. So take this this head and put it in my pocket and be like, all right, I need to look at you, about you, and I'll pretty much collect all the belongings in here, and
You
then
want to collect the broken wood?
Yep. And so I cleared out my storage locker. I'll be like, all right, nice. And
Yeah.
I'll be going on to my parents next because it looks like they have one too.
There is a piece of armor that Lilith is probably desperately missing. It is a hyper thin star slab breastplate.
Nice.
It takes an immense amount of power to don that thing, which is why she probably doesn't wear it all the time.
I like that you said your parents, and then he immediately starts talking about Lilith.
Sorry.
My guardian.
Incredibly
Yeah. All right, you go to your parents.
Appropriate.
Sorry, you go. Well, yeah, they are your parents, but you go to the parents' locker, and it's just stuff that was cleared out of their house, out of the workshop garage.
Yeah.
Just stacked.
Things I
some of it's packed,
behind.
some of it's not.
Yeah,
all
these
covered
are
in
some
dust.
bad memories. All right. Just probably go look at the photo album. Just kind of.
Mm-hmm. There is one picture missing.
Yeah.
Holy shit, look who it is.
Fuck you.
Do we have an ogre now? Hey, everybody.
Look who decided to grace us with his presence today.
Check your fucking Discord.
Moving back, alright. But still, look who decided to show up today.
I didn't have a fucking choice.
I'm
as
not going to
I-
make fun of him if I don't know what's going on.
As
he
I
sounds
messaged
grumpy.
you, we had a random fucking building inspector come by on a different day than they were fucking scheduled.
Sure. Did it turn off all of your power?
Yes,
Do you have a phone?
not one that has Discord on it.
Alright.
Because my
You have a
phone is a piece
Nokia
of shit.
You have a Nokia flip phone? I get it. It's fine.
Just
Is the hamster okay?
for the last 4 hours, we were having to deal with a bunch of bullshit.
Is your hamster powering your phone alright?
It keeled over and died along with this joke.
It was still pretty funny to me.
I mean, we were just going over storage locker stuff.
I'm glad we can get your potato up and running.
Yeah, so we were going through storage lockers. Apparently, apparently, Char's parents are hitmen, like from the like the game Hitman, like the agency Hitmen. Those people, hitmen, black suits with red tie and everything.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I think Over was there
Somehow,
for when that happened.
Were you?
No, I wasn't.
Hmm.
But it just makes sense with fucking Twinkling Blue's personality.
Yeah, apparently, I
Explain
found
my
out.
knife obsession too.
I found out more about me. Luna found out more about her mother and her lab habits. Apparently, hereditary.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they are. You've been following your mother's footsteps ever since you started opening that private lab and
Yeah.
experimenting on people.
The phrase "amoral" comes to mind.
Hereditary.
Hereditarily amoral.
So I'm the only one that became the child that strayed from the tree.
Excuse me,
we-
I strayed far from the tree. Thank you very much.
I
I am
don't
not a
know.
professional hitman.
That is true. You're just not professional.
My dad was a Ripper Doc. I don't really operate on people that much, I suppose. And I don't know what my mother did. So
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if we know Jackie yet. I think we're working on that actively.
don't worry, I got
But
that
it kind
not
of-
so simple origins. Don't you worry.
But it does kind of explain that massive violence spike my character had when he killed someone.
It
Murder,
does,
death, kill!
doesn't it?
Yeah.
The sudden enthusiasm for death? No, this makes so much sense.
You
Man,
know
I
what would solve
remember-
so many problems if people just didn't get in my way?
You know what? We solved so many problems if everybody but me was dead.
You exactly are like your parents, Cody. You kill your way to the solution and have done so since the before the Leah Council
I was
incident.
about to say, I think that
Yeah.
started real early.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys remember the one that's tried to kidnap me, and then I got to shoot and kill them? I just started stabbing them with a knife.
The Trident. Remember the
Oh yeah, the Trident. Yeah.
hallway fight? And
Yeah.
you're just like, stab, 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 and blood is gushing everywhere. And you're like,
no, and it all started, just like with the agents, with a mind-breaking event. With the agents, it was the indoctrination. With you, it was seeing my mask rip somebody's soul out and eat it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that started before though. Like I remember the fight arena, like when we first started playing, and Cody
Oh
was
yeah,
just
that's
like,
true. 'Cause I was happy for you guys to kick their ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you're telling Jackie to kick their ass, which I think we're
Yeah.
You guys are more like your parents than you realize. This is actually poetic.
I mean,
'Cause-
finding out that my parents are, well, at least my mother is an amoral scientist does explain a lot.
An ogre is extremely social, just like his parents. He loves to host. He loves to have powerful people on his list. He likes to be able to perform a set of skills or abilities that no one possesses and hoard wealth like a motherfucker. It's exactly like his parents.
Oh, that does remind me. Ogre.
Hmm.
I asked your parents if they would be willing to repair a Thunderhead node, and they were like, "Yes, please get us off this station. We're bored." So they're helping on a project that. Well, that's all you know about it. Because I've been
Helping out
very
projects.
specifically instructed to tell nobody anything else by Thunderhead.
When did Thunderhead become active again?
I just asked through the toll.
Hmm.
Yeah. I found something that's going to further the update process by about 20%.
Hmm.
Like I said, I'm not allowed to say more. Your parents were basically offered it, and they went, "Yeah." So you can take it up with them. They are under.
Actually, he can't because they're on the job site.
That's right. They are under the best security.
And they're doing
No,
what
they're
they love
not.
most.
Sure, they are.
No, the best security is nobody knowing where they are.
Oh, nobody does, because anybody who isn't on that job site, I killed.
Okay, you haven't heard that sentence in a long time because usually you are pretty good at moving personnel around. But if it's a job site, that's super top secret. Nix.
Hmm, hmm,
That is
This was
Fine.
not. This was
Fine.
not my choice either.
Fine.
So yeah.
it's pretty top secret. All right, there's some security there.
I've
Fine,
technically told
fine.
you more than I should.
Fine.
But I don't think Thunderhead's going to blame me for it. And if it does, eh.
I'll
You'll
just
deal with
lecture
it.
my parents about it over later.
Don't ask them any questions about it.
I'm just going to lecture them about it later.
They're adults. They can do what they want.
No, they
Just pointing
can't.
All right, I'll let you hash that drama out with your own family. I'm not getting in the middle of this shit.
Mom, Dad, you can't just go out and do stuff, being adults and stuff. You're like important and shit
And
I-
old.
and
I-
old.
I only told you as much as I did out of respect to you.
And they're like, boy.
I only told you as much as I did out of respect to you and your care for your parents.
That's
I've
entirely fine. That's entirely fine. I will deal with it later.
I've technically broken several rules even saying as much. But it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Since when have we followed rules?
I happen
Quite
to
often.
agree with this one. That's when we follow rules, when we agree with them.
I stopped following any rules except my own opinion when I found out that the primary enemy player is somebody who implants part of their soul into people to forcibly dominate them against their will.
Yeah.
And it is an indetectable thing.
It's not indetectable. We detected it, remember? We detected it viciously.
It is an indetectable by anybody but us thing. And we can't thoroughly inspect every member of the enigmatic empire.
That is true. I can thoroughly inspect every member of that team, though.
That's
And
fair.
have.
And have.
That,
And
that's
if
fair.
currently
That's fine. Just keep in mind, whenever this big super meeting happens, I may be ripping things out of people.
hey, we're not going to rip them out of them. We're going to bring them to a medical checkup. And then we're going to surgically remove it.
It,
It sounds
I-
a lot better with my phrasing.
I'm going to bring you to this medical checkup and surgically remove this information through your anus.
By the way,
that-
I have actually improved my capabilities of working on that now.
well, we both have. It's one of those things.
It really
But-
it's too useful for us not to.
But
Oh,
continue storage unit things, unless
One-
there's something else I need to know.
one other thing, only a request, just to make sure, as you offered it before, I want to make sure the offer is still on the table, a sample of the prime predator genetics.
What did you need it for?
My 3rd gen body.
I don't mind, but I warn you, if you use too much, you won't be able to control it.
Working on that already.
I wish you luck.
I don't need luck. I have science. But yes,
Get the rest
containers.
sorted.
But yes, containers.
So I'm missing a photo. It's the last thing I heard. My photo album. What's the timeline between it all? Is it like when I was a kid, or like between Dad and I, or
No, this is your house has been cleaned out. Even the mugs in the kitchen are in here. This looks like a storage space for a incomplete move from one house to another.
yeah? But you were saying something about a missing photo.
Yeah, that was the only photo of you, your mom, and your dad.
Yeah, it's not there anymore.
Yeah. Your mother was very photophobic. That was
Yeah.
the only picture that ever had all three of you. There is the photo of your mom and your dad. That was the only other one during their wedding day, which has the much younger looking variants of both of them.
Mhm.
The necklace that your mother gave you is being worn by your mother in that picture. You never really noticed until she gave that necklace away to you.
I didn't even notice until I had my my drink either. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
Your mother looks way different in that photo than you ever remember.
interesting.
You remember a very beautiful mother of like platinum and golden hair. But she looked very human besides some very strange coloration features. In this photo, and you don't remember her looking this way, she looks very fey. Too
Yeah.
perfect. Too beautiful.
Almost like it's an overlay of some kind. Not the real
Potentially,
her.
yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll take all these belongings. They're keepsakes. Well, actually, not everything. I'll just take the more personal items, like a dad's favorite mug, and just the photo albums and my dimensional.
So you get no pain, no gain mug from your dad's shelf. It was his personal joke mug
yeah,
because he's a Ripper Doc.
yeah, I know, right?
And yeah, he has to bring extreme levels of duress and pain to your body to
Get that shit in
to
there.
either fix it or upgrade it. So
yeah, I know.
all pain, all gain.
Yeah. And then I'm going to do a quick inverse awareness on the place, just so I don't miss anything. I've taken everything in by looking around and going through it, and then just an inverse awareness to see if there's something that I do not see.
There was your mother's touchstone.
Oh.
She had a secondary ring next to the wedding band that she
Yeah.
always spun on her ring finger. She was always
Okay.
turning it with her thumb.
And you're saying that's here?
Mm-hmm. It's in the jewelry box.
All right, I'll take that too.
Okay.
And then I'm like, well, looks like I got everything I came for. All right. Just gonna take out the axe head and be like, I wonder where you come from.
It's a very strange coloration. Now that you look at it, it's the exact same color as your mother's touchstone ring.
Yeah.
Looks very similar, if not identical, metals.
See if I can use a
the axe head
magnet
has
charge.
always been weird. It's not a blade. It's not. It's less of a huge crescent head, and it's more of a fanged head. It's more spiked, like it's meant to puncture armor.
Yeah.
It's more of a pick head, so it's a kind of a triangle.
I think
Still did the job.
Yeah. I want to see if I can try and do some attraction here too. If you ever watched Chainsaw Man with the bullets on how they attract towards the larger entity, I'm going to see if I can try and use a magnet charge to attract to the similar type. And if the ring comes up in contact with it, that's fun. But I just want to see if I can...
those two attract to each other, yeah.
I want to see if there's a bigger force that it goes towards instead.
It does. They do skitter towards a direction, but it's
yeah, it's kind of the shot in the dark, but it's in a direction at least. All right, I'm going to put down one of my magnet charges used. You don't need an influence test for that, do you?
Mm-mm.
Okay. 1 out of 41.
Okay.
All right. So, can't put it on my finger per se, but I'll keep it with me, in the hope that if I ever see her again, I can give it back to her. The axe head, on the other hand, what am I going to do with you? Right, I'll just go back to the rest of the people. How's everyone else's adventures going into the land of the locker?
I found a child's toy.
Child's toy. Nice.
So you're going to go through all of the different lockers, or?
I mean, are we just going to go through all these lockers? Are we going to try to be strategic about this? I'm fine with either. It's just how much time we want to spend on this. Because I can just put me on it and just not worry about it.
I'm curious to the people, because they seem to be pretty detailed.
There are some interesting couple of lockers. None of them are labeled besides what's on the key and what is on the actual storage container door.
It's not like I can't just ask the original owner.
O2's the only one who knows what each of the codes mean and who it belongs to. And he's just kind of sitting there in the lounge with a walkie-talkie.
Is there
just
a-
kind of reading a newspaper and drinking coffee.
Is there an
You did-
MS here?
MS
Mm-hmm.
for
Michael Socks.
Who is Michael Socks?
he's from PCG.
Then I don't give a shit. Stop at. I'm kidding.
No, no. Come on, who am I thinking of right now? The big bad guy of this module,
Matthias.
Matthias.
Yeah, there is in the basement.
With the bomb?
Directly next to the storage container with the bomb in it.
Yeah,
Makes
that
sense.
sounds all right.
Matthias uses tachyon particles anyway, right? So definitely.
Those bombs play interference with tachyon particles heavily in close proximity. But you're also within the blast radius of the bomb, so I guess pick your poison.
You know what? We need to borrow this bomb.
Would you like me to make you one? I can.
I think we can use this bomb for a meeting.
I suggested this and people poo-pooed it.
You know what we should do? We should build the
I don't
meeting
remember you
place
suggesting
here, so we don't even have to move it.
I can just make us a new bomb.
Right, but if somebody hijacks the bomb and sets it off, all of the leadership goes away.
Hijack nothing. We were talking about assassinating everybody. Get on the right page.
Sorry.
Question. Can you take the theoretical idea of it and it not be a bomb?
Technically?
That's what we do.
Okay, to what end, out of curiosity?
Just make sure there's no tachyon fuckery going on at our meeting.
That'll be very difficult. A lot of people use tachyons passively.
Alright, okay. Yeah, first and foremost, that fucks with a lot of... That would actually mess with my ability to be present in that meeting.
Yeah. Yeah, it would.
I don't think you realize I run off of a large quantity of tachyons.
Get good?
Get good, bro. Get good, dude.
If we cut the tachyons off from that place, the me that's in there would just go right on over.
Get good, nerd.
It wouldn't actually. It would immediately strive to reconnect to the network by leaving, but that's not the point.
Okay.
That one
What?
takes a pretty long time to open, but O2 will do it for you. Well,
Well, this would
here's a first glimpse at who you're fighting. And no, there are no pictures of him. For a reason.
Was he aware when you look at a photo of him? Does he
Actually,
see through
yes.
it? Fucking.
Is he the
That
one
was a
that should
joke!
not be named? Can we not talk about him either?
He hasn't gotten to that level that I know of.
Just check.
Also, the name Matthias is very popular on Enigma. There are 44,000 people on planet who have that name.
I'm more than happy to let him know that he's a bitch. Anyway.
But images, he's gone to extensive lengths to be able to know when you look at an image of his. There is one image of him under, well, it's covered, kind of like you know what it's like? It is just like the painting of Dorian Gray. That no one's read that book. Right.
No, I know what you're talking about. I'm just processing this for a second.
Yeah, it's the only picture I have of them, and if you look at it, they know.
Mina,
What's up?
can you ask O2 what happened to my picture of my mother, my father, and myself? Because it's not in. It's gone for some reason.
It was never there when we collected it.
Interesting.
I have a question, Jackie.
Yes.
What's the name of your mother and father?
So Amir is my dad's name.
Mm-hmm.
It's my mum's name. So I go and look back to where it is. Virion is her name.
It's what? Vario?
The Virion. Like Dava and Orion, but the Virion kind of do. The Virion. It's
That does
the
not
best way.
sound like a enigmatic name at all, friend.
Not even a little.
No, I'm gonna lean in closer.
Yeah.
The only thing you can explain away the name is there are a lot of woke names, basically people taking monikers to stand out. Basically, just taking on a new name. Basically, like the way we do online. We have our nicknames, and they're usually pretty. They're very weird. That would be the only explanation, but that is on her. That's her real name on their certificate of birth. So very weird.
Mina,
Also,
come here.
the certificate of birth is definitely fake.
Mina, come here. Come on, come here.
Hold on, I just heard noises that indicate somebody just spilled some water. By somebody, I mean a cat. Give me 5 seconds.
Damn it. All right. Oh, two, come here.
Yeah.
All right. What if, just hear me out, Matthias had a sister,
All right, I'm back. Sorry if I don't know what it was.
and that
Not that
sister
I know of.
had a child,
Not that I know of.
What? No.
and then that child is, I'm just kind of, with like a hand covering a finger, points Jackie.
What did you want to conspiratorially whisper with me?
Oh no,
I'm getting some weird vibes over here.
Or we could even say that there was a child that was given to two very interesting parents to be parents, and with very mysterious and potentially bloody backgrounds. And since they didn't wish to have a child biologically, they adopted. And it just so happens to come from, oh, I don't know, he who shall not be named.
See, that sounds weird when you say it like that.
Right. So
You could make conspiracy theories like that.
Right, but you were making conspiracy theories too.
No, I wasn't. I was making a calculated conjecture.
So was I.
No, that sounds more like a
It's
conspiracy
about
theory.
as ridiculous as your theory.
I leave for 5 seconds and I get back to this.
Yes.
I just
I
need
don't
to
think
add
I
in
even made it
the
to 5 seconds.
Star Wars plot with the twins. That's what we need next.
So,
Okay, so what the fuck are you on about, Aether?
Okay,
A bunch of insanity. That's what.
I was talking about how you don't have any pictures of Matthias, or of Jackie's parents, and I said, what if Matthias' sister is Jackie's mom?
I was got a question whether or not Jackie was fully human. Enigmatic? Question mark? Other?
Jackie is neither anymore. Jackie is nano.
I mean, Jackie was always very big.
I mean,
I wasn't always like that. Thank you very much.
the nanites did bind to the genetics. It's kind of how Jackie did the thing. Half of it, anyway.
Yeah, I kind of got like
I do have a sample. I could just check if you want.
Do that and see if it's enigmatic.
I wasn't asking you if you wanted me to check. I was asking her if she wanted me to check.
You can go ahead and check. I like the mysterious of it all. But I mean,
I'll check the genome. Matt.
You're gonna check the gene.
I still have the sample of the bio nanites I got from Jackie, mostly because I've been having them propagate. I'm just gonna check to see if they're actually enigmatic or if we're like looking at some alien shit here. Is
Now
Jackie
that you
part alien?
have looked at it, Jackie's a hybrid. She has enigmatic genes, but the other are very alien. You can't tell normally. You wouldn't have been able to tell at the beginning, or even up until maybe within the last month. No, the last couple weeks.
I'm just gonna look at it, look up. Mazel tov! You're a Xenos, Harry. Jackie. Sorry, I don't know where my brain went there.
Interesting. I figured.
Well, 50%.
Could you be a child of that hybrid?
I don't recognize the Xeno type. Because if it was that Xenos, I could have told you immediately. Me and Nix here, we've been dick deep in that for how long have we been looking at that ship, Nix?
Quite a while.
Quite a while.
From Talos Station?
I've got a stockpile of genetics from across the fucking empire.
Point
Here,
is,
hand me the scan. I'll see if I can find what it's tied to.
sure, go for it. It's a Xeno type, so it's not the one we know. Is the thing is I'll
Yeah, but I've
send you
got
the sequence.
scans from almost a dozen
No,
other types.
I'm sending you the sequence.
The only thing that might
Mhm.
have some DNA. Never mind. That's not what I'm thinking of. The only thing I have that could be of use, I suppose, is my my axe head here. And
I just hold on. I just had a thought. Mind if I check something on your axe?
yeah, it's some weird metal of some kinds.
Hey, Matt. I'm going to use the reality mapper to try to basically scan the axe, the energies, and everything within it, and try to match them to a known dimension.
There isn't.
Oh, not
It is
from
not
there.
on. It is not on Spectrum's database.
That's not in the database. I'm okay.
No.
Nix, I'm putting the bet now. 5 credits says you come up blank as well.
In fact, the Spectrum database goes to check other files, and before it's finished, it goes, please re-input query.
So,
as if it forgot all about it.
So, Blatt?
Yeah.
My private database that has all the shit that I've collected from all over that is better than even Spectrum.
Yeah.
My private one, you know?
Yep.
I'm checking through the sequence on that.
It does not exist, and when you go check further, the computer goes, please re-input query, as if it forgot all about it.
How?
I mean, it's called fuckery. I don't.
No. I'm asking. The reason I ask how is because I custom built that setup and made sure that it wasn't tied to Thunderhead or any of that. So any of the wiping programs.
It's not a wiping program. If it was a wiping program, we would be getting a different query back, and I would have been able to trace it. This is not. This is probably more mystical in nature rather than program in nature.
And it may not be reliant that it is connected to the network.
Your private database search actually confirms that it's not reliant on being connected to the network. But that means we're dealing with bigger problems.
But guys, idea. Under our great playhouse and below the military base, there is a portal there to a non-adjacent dimension that Spectrum has not been able to map out.
O2's like, which base?
Do you really want to know?
as he walks out of the container, goes back to the lobby.
Well, I'm giving him the option if he doesn't want to know. I don't know
No,
what
he's
that is.
retired, and this is definitely not shit he wants to know.
Well, his not retired instincts kicked in for a second there, I noticed.
Yeah, because he's that's what he's been doing. He's curious, but then he's like, "No, I'm retired. If I'm going to stay retired, I need to stay out of this shit."
Anyway, maybe. I'm going to say maybe to that. Because I don't know enough to say one way or the other. We lack information currently.
Mm-hmm.
You know what we could do, though? I mean, Aether, me and you have more than enough Holyverse knowledge. We could try to use these as keystones to figure our way to wherever it comes from. It wouldn't
Right,
be easy.
True, but it'd also be very easy for us if we went down there after dealing with Moldritz.
Yeah.
So I think this axe head I'm supposed to use to make a hole, per se. And I have to maybe use my necklace I have to get in to this place.
You know, I'm gonna put out the good sense statement. The good sense statement is maybe we should let Jackie follow this to its logical conclusion for her side of things, and only then try our shenanigans to break dimensions if that turns up an unsatisfactory answer for her.
You could use Holyverse to trace it back to basically do what Jackie does, is trace like to like. That would be pretty non-interference. Basically, having like a go to like.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of myself, is just a tractor to figure out where the distance, close the distance. Where does the pole lead? And once we're at that point, I'll go from there. But yeah, I want you guys with me on this for sure. I think it's going to be pretty important.
So when you say the pull, you're talking about going to the one that's physically here in this realm, right? This dimension.
I think it like a door, or like say the wall or the veil between it, kind of deal.
Oh, so you are talking about crossing dimensions.
Wherever it leads to. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, like Aether, you in on this real quick, just to give me a hand on the math?
Sure.
All right, let's
I'll do the heavy lifting.
Oh fuck you! I'll do the heavy lifting.
And you're like, all right,
you can't heavy lift your way out of a box.
As you both start to take off your pants and put your dicks on the table.
I heavy lifted my way into two separate holy verses on the fly in combat, you nugget.
I casually make holy verses on a Tuesday.
I made it in less than a second.
I'm going to apply my two magnet charges, elemental fusion of wood and elemental fusion of metal here.
I'm gonna roll
this
my
attempt.
My reply is to knuckle knock both of you on the back of the head and say stop measuring and start doing.
I'm already rolling with my surge going so that I'm getting the extra 20 unnaturals.
You get a elemental fusion of metal magnet charge, and then I'll give the wood one to our more nature side, the more nature of the universe side, with his math.
I mean, why is my roll? For some reason, my roll 20 keeps having my rolls be slightly off screen, and I don't know why.
Do you have to drag it down? Because that's what I have to do now.
No, I actually have to zoom out to 85%. Very weird. I mean, there you go. I did not do that math right. That's supposed to be an extra 230, not an extra 23. I forgot to hit 0. Here,
What
let me
about
reroll.
you,
Let me
Joe?
reroll that with the. Here, let me. This is the actual number that we're competing against. It's still an 85. I just wanted the real number. And then, I can roll that like. Nice modifier. What are you on for that?
What do you mean?
No, what are you using? Like, is it all on naturals, or is that from like other shit too?
That's from basically having masteries and stacking masteries.
Ah, you see, I don't have the masteries.
Mhm.
Instead, I just get to roll that. I'm not going to, but I just get to roll that 23 times.
Yeah. I get to roll it twice if I'm being cheeky.
And then I'm going to make a save point for myself. So the instance of you guys figuring where that out is, and then the keystone activating as well.
Matt, I'm going to assume between the two of us, I don't need to roll the other 23 times. Do I?
No. There is no specific spot to access a spatial storage. It's a spatial bubble. But you need the 4 objects for the 4 parts of the formula. One is in the axe head, one is in the necklace, one is in the ring, and there's one missing.
Is it Jackie
And we have
yourself?
No. It's another item made of the same metal.
Wait, what about that axe head that I gave you so long ago?
No.
No, that's a different one. That's vapor.
But with the 3 pieces, there is a museum that has it on Enigma. Because it's a one-of-a-kind metal that doesn't exist in this dimension.
Yeah.
You want to go rob a museum?
You belong in a museum!
Time for...
Let's just go.
You guys are basically going to the Louvre and stealing the Mona Lisa.
You good, Nix? You sound a little... You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just brain is in different areas right now.
All right.
Let's just go rob a museum.
Let's go rob a museum. That'll lift your spirits. Let's go rob a museum. You like robbing places, right?
Don't we all?
Now, the real question is, do you guys want to put up the farce of a heist?
Yes.
Or do you guys just want to stroll in, be like, get the fuck out of the way, and basically do what Killmonger did, getting the vibranium axe?
The only question I have is this a private museum or a...
It is a
Thunderhead
private museum
Museum.
owned by none other than the Collector.
We should probably be polite.
Knock knock. You have something of ours. We are being polite by only taking the object and minimizing damages.
No, it's Jackie. Everybody. Do you mind if I make a phone call while we head there?
Sure.
Go for it.
I'm just going to call the Collector because I have his personal number.
It does take a while for him to pick up because of the distance.
Yep.
Eventually, you'll get...
I have black ski masks for us all.
Yeah, basically, you get... You're speaking to the Collector. Who is this?
Collector, my friend. It's Nick
We are not
Spanky.
friends.
I'm friends with everybody.
No, you are not.
Yes.
Because we are not friends, which means it's not everybody. Be more precise with your words.
I have need of something on Enigma that is currently in your possession.
Ooh, business. Now you have my interest. What per se do I have that is of your interest? I mean, I have so many things.
Unique metal museum, lot number, blah 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 blah.
Oh yes, the Medal of Starlight. One of my favorite pieces, actually. is currently the centerpiece of one of the most popular exhibits in the planet. And if the centerpiece goes missing, well, we'll have to make a whole new exhibit. That puts me in a really tough bind, Mr. Banshee.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you're a classy individual that wouldn't go and steal it. You're sophisticated. You're of richer blood. So, I'm sorry, Mr. Banshee. I don't know if I can help you here. I've already promised it on loan to the curators and the directors of the museum, and it's supposed to be on display for at least another 18 months.
My friend, what do you need to give me this? I am on a very short timetable.
Oh my.
Well, we're
Short
not really.
timetable.
We're not really on a short timetable. We just kind of want
This
to.
is how you talk business. Shut up.
No, that's actually
Sure.
It's the hand goes over the mic. This is how I talk business. Shut up.
Don't tell. Well, then you're doing a bad job of it. Don't tell him that we're on a short time limit. That increases his price.
I don't care.
Nah, your money.
I have heard you're the guy to go to for certain things, you know. You've bought a couple samples from one of my vendors.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I have heard you've come across some things that could help round out my collection.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A little bit of something from the past. That you have a couple things from Spectrum you've come across I'm interested in. There's also this cultivation thing I heard you were doing. I don't know if there's any authenticity to that, but I am a collector of all things involving potentia, including ancient manuscripts. There's also this thing I heard about potentially xenotech samples from old labs you might have gotten your hands on.
You want something that only I have produced from my cultivation. I could do that.
I'm saying it would be of interest, but
Like, my brain is sitting here as I'm rifling through the list of shit that Nyx has for the first time in a long time. These usually people are just giving me money. Of my knowledge, what kind of stuff is he talking about, Blatt?
Original progenitor predator DNA. The prime predator.
Yeah, that's not going anywhere outside of the immediate circle. He mentioned multiple other things, though.
Well, that's the sample he wants because that'll round out his predator collection. Because he's got each of the colored predator samples. But he doesn't have the original. It's like he's missing Power 9 from a Magic the Gathering set, and that would get him his Power 9 collection.
And just gonna be like, the sample you want, I can give you one of, but you must understand that there will be various rules that have to be followed in maintaining it.
I am no stranger to preserving, isolating, and maintaining a biological sample in perpetuity. I am a collector. I'm a and a very passionate and avid one. So I've done my due diligence. I understand your caution. But while it would round out my collection, I still made some significant promises. And it would be a major hit to my reputation if I were to change the exhibit, especially the keynote piece.
I'm currently going through files to find out what I need to do to just buy this museum.
uh, hmm. It is not for sale. As you're looking through it, there is so much red tape and hoops.
So, hey Matt, what's it take to buy this museum
You can't.
from the abusing bureaucratics side of things?
They won't let you. A lot of
Eminent
people are
domain.
like, not for sale.
Hmm. Hmm. It sounds as though our usual bureaucratic methods aren't going to work.
What does he want?
Well, I've heard one of your companions has come across one of the last remaining fully equipped, which means all original parts, Hopebreaker mech. I am missing that particular model. I have all the other ones, but that particular one with all the original attachments and accoutrements, that would be of interest to me. Potentially.
That is not a possible thing.
As I said.
No, that specific one is not a possibility, as that one has gained sentience and is thus unavailable to be added to a collection.
Okay. Well, could you do something about that? Maybe transfer of consciousness to a new vessel type of thing? I heard you are kind of the guru, the shaman for this type of thing.
I would not steal that individual's purpose from him.
Then forget I mentioned it.
You know, if he just wants one, I can make him one.
With all original parts and everything? Consider, I remind you, the Hopebreaker mech is the World Destroyer solo mech.
Okay. What? Where? World Breaker? I thought you said the Hopebreaker power armor suit.
Yeah, the Hopebreaker power armor suit.
Yeah,
like, can you just make one that's completely original?
I'm making new manufacturer models of them based on the original. It's identical. You even use the same team to make them.
He cares about the serial numbers. He's one of those guys.
You see, the one I have, there's other options because I want it for the same reason as him.
Wait, no. I've got one. From one of the old fucking storehouses. I found one sitting in a crate.
It doesn't have all the guns. It doesn't have the original fully automatic Hopebreaker rifle.
Mine has everything, including the launchers.
That's why he wants it. Because he has all the other mechs. It's getting one with all of the original attachments and weapons. That's why he wants it.
I'll just look over and be like, would you transfer the original weapons to the other one and make new ones for yours?
Yeah, you haven't done that yet. Still researching.
What else does he fucking want? Does he want a copy of Mein Kampf? Signed?
Oh yes, he would. Absolutely.
I'll be like, collector. I have something that you would prefer better that has been offered up by one of my companions. An original signed edition of Mein Kampf.
First edition.
Or a first edition signed Mein Kampf.
I would need that authenticated in every way.
I immediately provide the authentication because I got all my shit
I
authenticated.
will send the authentication code along.
Okay, you have piqued my interest. That is a collector's piece, 100%. I'm surprised that survived and the Mona Lisa didn't. The things that slip through the cracks.
That book made me cry.
I mean, I have a video of the Mona Lisa being destroyed, if that helps. If we really share a copy.
Well, I suppose.
So long as he
That-
promises not to recreate it for anything else.
I would
then-
need some accompanying pieces to go with that. I need something to replace the exhibit with.
The unique metal.
Uniforms, old weapons, honorary medals.
Yeah.
Um,
I got this one.
Paraphernalia.
No, Vlad. Remember, I found that chest that had the original World War I decorated officer with sidearm and everything.
He would need something in the same era, World War II stuff.
I know what he's fishing for, which makes me start questioning why he knows what's in my collection.
He's the
Because
collector.
Because he's a collector and watches every other collector.
I have a collection of uniform. I have a collection of SS uniforms. I've got the sidearm. I've actually got a entire collection of personal firearms on up for an entire family that served in various militaries from. I'd have to double check. I think it was like I want to say it was like World War I forward.
No. He's looking for a showpiece to replace the metal with.
No,
That would
heard
be
what
Mein
he
Kampf
said.
signed. That'd be the book.
Yeah,
That'd be the main piece.
But he's looking for the accompaniments.
I heard what he said, and yes, he's implying he wants my collection of military accoutrement. Because when you ask for one piece, if I took anything out of that to match the rest, I would then have to match it with more pieces from the same set until you have a full set on display.
Mhm.
I see what he's doing.
He's a collector. He likes having a full collection.
It's kind of the same reason I haven't gotten rid of the fucking Aether. That's where I'm sitting right now. Because now he's starting to get greedy on my collection.
Oh yeah. You guys are like,
no. And I'm just gonna. At this point, I'm
I
just
could
gonna
give
be
him a
like,
Milo.
no.
You know what you could do for me, Mr. Banshee? There's a lot of things I don't have, and know I don't have, or know nothing about. If you can put an exhibit together for me that will spark the interests, inspire the populace, and bring creativity and imagination and wonder, if you can make me an exhibit that does that, you can have the centerpiece.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys, I know what exhibit we're putting on.
Is it an exhibit of how to rob a museum?
No, guys. I've already got this. I've had this sitting in the background for when I eventually get the Zeus Station fully set up. I built this a while back. I already have an exhibit set up.
Exhibit of what?
From the original armors of World War III and how they progressed up to the modern mechs.
Yeah, you do. You have all of those. That would be a huge swap over because no one's ever put a World War III exhibit together with all the correct pieces.
Your Hope Breaker. How attack is it?
90%?
I can fill in the other 10%, and I can get you recreation weapons. I'm not willing to give up the originals, but I'll get you.
It's going to be on Enigma, so it won't have actual weapons there. but they'll be recreations.
Yeah, I can give you non-operational recreations for it.
I'll just be like, all right, look, you give me the exhibit, and I will put together this exhibit for you.
It is in the re-renovated and reconstructed Louvre in France.
Mm-hmm.
You
We'll
know,
be
the
there.
premier museum.
We'll be there in 30
now.
seconds.
Mm. I'll phone ahead. Oh, look, it's already done. They should be expecting you.
He just looks over at Aether. Aether, if you would please.
You have been assigned a landing pad.
Give landing pad.
I'm upset that we don't just get to rob this guy and call this our de resistance.
If it wasn't the collector, I'd be like, yeah, go for it. But the collector seems to
Aether,
have things.
Aether, my friend, you get to have the fun of weirding everybody out and confusing everybody by going, why is the glowing ball of blue energy floating around with a black ski mask inside of it?
And then you give them cancer.
In no particular order.
One sec. Before we leave, I'm gonna go through my parents' stuff and find the gun.
Yeah, they have one of their silenced pistols.
Yeah, we're gonna need this in case things go sideways.
Would you like, I don't know, a Tommy gun? I've got a Tommy gun.
What? No, totally that's too much.
How about the cigar?
Yeah.
You got to have a cigar to match me.
No, I don't smoke. It's bad for the lungs.
You don't have
lungs.
I like how that was just all collectively. You don't have lungs.
Don't fucking try to tell me.
Fine, I'll be the one smoking. I'm the one with the biggest gun anyway.
I take this as a personal challenge. I'm gonna
take this as a challenge as well.
Hope Breaker rifle out of my coat. Look at it for a second. No, that's dumb. I'm not doing that. What am I doing? Don't do that, Nix.
But it's no fun. And then we blip to the landing pad.
Gonna make me pull out my Hope Breakers, and then I'm gonna think about it and realize how illegal that is, and then debate if I care. I don't.
I got finger guns.
Also, I mean, come on. I just kind of moved my coat aside and I just gesture to the door knocker still on my hip. I'm not putting it away. They can come take it. They can try anyway. Man, I've killed a lot of police.
That's just random.
Let's just go, guys. Come on.
That's like the sentence I'm saying as we get on the landing pad. Man, I've killed a lot of police. Hey, guys!
We kidnapped a police officer one time.
Don't worry about that.
You're walking into the museum.
If you worry about that, you're a dirty commie.
What's a commie?
Communist.
What's a communist?
Look it up.
You just get sent a manifesto from fucking what's his name?
Stalin?
No, the guy that he
Marx.
was Marx. Yes, you get Marx's manifesto on communism sent to you. We live in a communist country, okay?
So we're going to walk into the museum now.
Being an absolute disruption.
Yep. Because it's the middle of the day and a bunch of soldiers are walking into the museum.
So pull the fire alarm.
You were met by the curator, and he's like, "Oh, yes. Are you the individuals, the collector?"
Yes. Nix Banshee.
Are you now?
I'm just going to lean down the glowing eye. Yes, I am.
Alright, if you insist. You don't need to be so aggressive about it. We're all civilized people here, are we not?
Then don't question a person's identity.
You didn't present me with any identification when you arrived, so
I point to the numerous badges stripped across my torso.
I'm not in the military. How is that supposed to be any meaning to me?
I'm sorry. I got to ask questions. Who are we talking to right now?
The curator. Just fine. You what? You want my enigmatic ID?
Yes. I
I just
mean,
pull it out of a pocket and hand it to him with the list of authorizations along with it because that's the enigmatic ID.
well, aren't you a special member of the society? Alright. I suppose you can join me. I was told that there was to be a emergency renovation, a surprise for the populace. And you are
Yes.
to provide me with a new exhibit. I was skeptical and still am. Our current unknown materials display have brought incredible inspiration to the youth and our most talented generations, and I am loath to disassemble such an exquisite exhibit.
Did you want to include APCs in the exhibit? Because I got that as well.
I've got them. Don't
Okay.
worry about it. I'm just looking at the curator. Curator, take me to the exhibit. I need to know if your wing can handle the exhibit.
Oh, well, I suppose we can. A tour. Come! And he spins on his heel without any further elaboration and continues.
I'm gonna
That's kind of
stop.
rude.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna look at Jackie. I'm gonna look at Nina, and there's a look in my eyes.
I'm still wearing a ski mask.
I'm just walking.
I'm like, there's a look in my eyes. You know something. You know I'm gonna do something.
What's the plan here?
Hmm?
What's your plan here?
Well,
You
when
thinking?
I find him, I'm gonna walk over and just smash. Also, I'm gonna use this over audio links only. I'm gonna walk over and just smash it and take the thing.
You're just gonna take it.
Don't steal my idea.
I'm going to admit I had
The
the same idea as well. Why are
the
we all the
agreement
same
is
way?
already set. I don't give a shit what this curator wants.
Why are we on the same
It's
wavelength right
it's
now?
not his possession, and if he bitches, he's gonna find out what happens when you're rude to me.
He's already been very rude to us, and I'm already very tempted to black bag him.
He's not worth it. Let's just get to the exhibit.
That implies that it costs me anything to black bag people.
Just
This way, if you would be so kind.
I'm just walking.
Fine, I won't murder the enigmatic. Yet.
And eventually
on.
you will find yourself at the heart of the exhibit, which is rather huge. It is basically the point of the exhibit is wonder, mystery. And they put a lot of alloys and materials on display in either their refined state, a semi-crafted state, or in a natural state. So the most of the exhibit you're allowed to touch, pick up, examine, and there are thousands of people, youths. In fact, many of the individuals who are at the Research Thunderdome are here on part of their assignment. And they are to gain ideas, inspiration, insight onto their next task.
Oh, this is going to be so beautiful because one of the primary mechs that's coming, that's part of my exhibit, guys, is a mech that is tired of fighting. He is a lecturer.
Yeah.
He's a teacher. And he's a sentient mech. He
Just-
wanted to be a exhibit, and that's why I set it up for him.
I'm just thinking that these kids are going to remember this for the rest of their lives as we smash this exhibit open, and then fucking
In the
take this
center,
thing.
in a giant atrium, is the object in question, and it looks like a shorn metal plate, an armor plate.
At least
Is it humming?
two of us are in black ski masks. So
I just
One of the guys, security officers, comes over and he's like, "Ma'am, sirs, are you cold by chance?
yes,
I can get you."
Yes.
They
I'm
will.
gonna start walking away.
I'm just gonna keep
I
walking.
can provide you face warmers.
I have a face warmer. Can't you see it?
Do you need some hand warmers?
I
No.
hold up my black gloved hands.
I am just walking. Just starts walking up to the central exhibit with the curator, and I'm just gonna be like, curator, counts the number of positions around. I need.
Oh, this place has plenty of space.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, I need 3 minutes where I would ask you to remove the people, get me the staff you needed so that I can get you to place the beacons, and then it'll be done in the new exhibit.
No, that is not how that's going to work. They are going to be phased out in sequence. The objects in which you are wishing to put on exhibit must be put into the loading area. They must be examined. They must be specifically planned to be placed in the right areas for maximum.
I'm just going to put a hand on the shoulder and be like, curator,
Mr. Banshee.
You fail to understand. This is not your exhibit.
And I think you fail to understand this is not your building, sir. This is not your museum.
You're right. It's the Thunderheads.
You are not the one who made the deal either.
Right. And he sent you to me to get you the result that you wanted.
No. He sent me to you to get the object that I need with the expectation that I would put this exhibit in place.
That is perfectly fine. I can get you your object when all of the items of the new exhibit are in the loading area. It's not so hard.
You know,
I'm just texting the curator and being like, am I setting up this exhibit or am I burning this museum because this curator will not stop being rude to me?
Nix. Can I diplomat with him, please? Would you mind?
Fine. I'm just walking over and grabbing the object.
I get the impression you don't have the patience for it right now. Cool. I'm going to actually remove the mask. Hi.
Oh, Miss Morgan.
Yes, hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well. So, one of the objects we do need for something very time critical, and it happens to be the centerpiece of this current display. Yes. So, we will require that immediately. In the meantime, the rest is not going to be getting transferred out or anything, and we can start setting up the transfer immediately of the rest of the equipment and the items in question that are going to be on display. It is going to be a World War III themed display.
Yes, and that requires a lot of thought about how it is to be set up and not just slapped together,
I
which is why
absolutely
the
agree.
loading space.
I absolutely agree. So, while he acquires the one item we need, how about me and you start going over the items? I pull out pictures. We can start making arrangements while I also start having them transported to this location. Does that sound good to
Splendid
you?
idea. I absolutely adore this. I will also have catering brought in. Is that acceptable to all? Do you have a preference of food?
Sounds
gonna-
lovely. Mr. Banshee here clearly doesn't have the patience for this currently, but I'd be
And
more
I
than-
apologize, but we can't just kick everyone out during operating hours and immediately replace the exhibit with no announcement. We must advertise. We must
For
put the
the,
exhibit together with just the
for,
right tone.
for the time being, I would request that you announce that there's an issue with the centerpiece and close the exhibit temporarily. We put up a apology sign there, and then we transition the rest of the piece in question so that we can achieve our goals without disrupting your business overtly.
Oh, it is not so difficult as that. We have a replacement centerpiece in case this centerpiece does happen to need to go away because the owner of the piece has recalled it.
Lovely. Let's get that swapped out with a small intermission, yes?
Yes. One moment. And he will walk over to the computer next to the central
You Nix,
display.
you get a message that just says, "You have to speak twat."
No, because your message that you receive is the gallery that the thing is set up in, which was designed after the Louvre.
Yeah,
It was pre-set up by museum artists. I
know.
paid out the nose for this.
I know. You still don't speak twat.
I don't have to speak twat. I am
No,
above twat.
Yeah, but I just accomplished the conversation like a third of the time, my man.
He will. There will be a just 30 seconds as he types it in, and the main centerpiece will start to sink into the floor, and everyone's like, "Oh!" And then a new thing floats
Aw.
up, and they're like, "Oh!" And then people start to interact with it.
Aether was sitting there with a gun ready to smash it open.
The object in which you are reclaiming will be in the loading area. Fancy that.
Fancy that. Now, let's discuss the new items, yes?
I would love to. Tell me
Just-
everything. And I
just
do
be like,
mean
"Wait,
everything.
Wait, I can fix this."
Hmm.
It just looks at the curator. Would you like to see the exhibit as it is set up?
Hmm.
It's actually in a current
Do you
Just
have
like-
a virtual tour of it? I'd love to see the
Here, come take a seat,
Hmm.
and I will hand
Oh.
him the VR headset.
I'll give him the physical tour. I can just split off a digital copy to go do that. So we
No,
can...
I've already got it pre-set up for
do you?
this.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's got tour guides and everything.
He goes through it, takes about 20 minutes, and then he comes back. That is a well thought of display. I would actually change two little details. In fact, I don't know if you're the individuals you had for this. And then you just hear
Yeah,
as he
and-
goes into great detail about the nuances and the order of things in the display and how they are displayed. And
And Linda's just sitting here going, "You really, we okay, all right, yeah, okay, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. In fact, we should adjust that over there." I'm just going to join into the monotonous noises to keep him
yeah,
busy.
and he has brought.
Just get the shit done and go. Can we just go?
By the time you guys get down to the loading dock, there is a buffet of sushi.
Ooh.
And I'll just
There is enough even for Jackie.
wow. I'll just set up the beacon and have it transported over.
And you are rolled over in that same display case, that mysterious shorn metal plate. for you. I am very looking forward to this new exhibit. But there is the curriculum currently going on at the main research center, and I do not wish to deprive each of the students the opportunity of the current exhibit.
I point out that it may be advisable to do a individual to individual swap, as this particular individual within my exhibit is an instructor, and as he is comprised of several of the materials currently in your exhibit, it may be of aid.
Oh, that is fine. I was actually going to leave the current exhibit here, and the West Wing exhibit, specifically of ancient Egypt, which has always been popular, but it's been around since the opening of
Egypt?
the museum.
It's been around since ancient Egypt itself.
Yes. So, we're going to put all of that into storage, and the whole west wing of the Louvre will be for your exhibit, which will be directly adjacent to the center exhibit, which is what is on display now. So whoever this individual is could be in both if he so wishes.
And I'm just going to wave over to I'll walk over, open the crate. Jackson!
Mm-hmm.
To the mech inside. You said you wanted to be in an exhibit to teach. I got it
Mhm.
set up.
Oh, delightful.
Jackson, meet the curator, as the assault class mech gets to come walking out.
Mm.
I think
Oh,
we need to reinforce a
my.
couple floors.
I actually heard some interesting news from Ares Base. Sentient mechs have started to be given human-sized avatar vessels for them to pilot.
At their request, yes.
Maybe that would be an ideal solution. We put him in one of the reinforced spots, but as an assault class 100-ton mech, it would not be permissible for it to move around. But if it was given an alternative vessel to pilot through,
Would you be opposed, Jackson?
no. In fact, that you can give if you give me multiple, I could pilot multiple of them and be in multiple places at a time. It could be all across this museum.
Done and done.
Oh, it is. Oh, this is it's a dream come true. So fascinating, and you have to clean out your ear, Mina. It's like gosh, speaking twat hurts.
Hey, so do you
Go ahead.
have other wings with displays that need to be replaced? Because
Do I? The whole east wing, just
yeah, and just, because I do have something I did want to set up a display somewhere. This is ideal. Please continue
Yes,
on
Aether.
other things.
I'm gonna call the curator and I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like,
That'll
My
give
good
him
sir.
cancer, and you know it.
I'm gonna put my hand over his shoulder.
That's gonna give him cancer.
Almost give him cancer.
Oh, look, I'm really good at controlling my own radiation levels.
You're really good at giving people cancer too.
And
He really is.
there's also the fact that on Enigma we literally have a injectable that removes cancer.
Right, but
Thanks to Nick.
this is high irradiation, as in
Yeah.
dead in 24 hours
And like,
or less.
Just be
my
like,
good sir.
Oh, Cody, wait,
You-
Aether,
What?
before you touch him, and I'll walk over, curator, hold still for a moment.
Oh, and do not put anything in my body. My body's a
Just
temple.
don't
It
touch
is.
him. Just
I'm-
don't touch.
I'm just
Why
gonna
should
look at
you
him.
mature adults and don't
Back!
touch each
Get
other?
back!
I'm gonna look at
I know
him.
kung fu. I've seen
Yeah.
the movies.
I'm gonna look at him straight in the eye. I'm like, my good sir, you need to take the stick out of your ass. I'm gonna use
There is-
chaotica on that.
There's no
statement.
stick out of my. Ah! Ow! 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 Ow!
Aether, please leave. Please leave, Aether. Please, just please.
What? Ow! Ow! What have you done to me? Ow!
Walk off.
Ha! Ha! Ouch! 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 And he does this little like ramrod straight little like skip shuffle to the bathroom. Ha! 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 Ha!
God, you know what?
That man will be. He is. There will be blood.
Please just leave, Aether. Please just leave.
I'm gonna high five my chaotic selves.
They're like, yeah, boy.
I hate everything. Because now
Johnny.
I was just trying to
Yes.
work with him, and now you done.
There it is. The
But
your mother never
Jackie,
spoke of this piece.
yeah, your metal.
You know what that looks like? Looks like an armor piece. It's a something.
That's...
Hello?
Johnny.
All right, guys. Yeah. You guys not hear me? Sorry.
I
No,
can
we
hear you
cannot
now.
hear
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Now you hear
I'm like, all right, guys. Well, moment of truth, I suppose. You think if I touch it, it's just going to cause some chain reaction of things with these pieces. All right. So Jackie goes and grabs it.
I mean, maybe we'll explode. We'll find out.
Nothing happens.
Oh no. Yeah. All right.
We
So
didn't
next thing-
explode.
Next thing we're going to do.
There goes my magical girl theory.
Is we're going to I guess nano form a way I can get this ring on my finger,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to put the chest piece on.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to form a nano axe with this blade. Let's see what happens after that.
Remember, he slipped into the sky. Into the sky.
Nothing.
And then I'm going to I'm going to use a magnet charge on all four of them.
Okay.
To kind of reverberate between each other.
There's a keening noise, but then it dies down. It's missing something. The math is there. It's just missing something. You have assembled all the different pieces. They're all together.
Yeah.
They do react with one another. Just
I'm missing the Shazam word here.
yeah. You're missing something.
By the power of Grayskull?
You said it was an armor plate type thing.
No, well, yeah, it's an armor plate, but it looks like it's not a personnel plate. Looks like a vehicle or armor plate from something.
Why not try seeing if it will attach to one of your internal mechs?
No, I'm good for now.
Maybe it's for a spaceship.
Because if your internal mechs are part of you, could it link to that?
I think we need a spaceship, guys. So I'm going to call down my Spectrum ship.
It'll take a couple minutes to get to one of the nearby available spaces.
Yeah.
We're not doing this at the museum, are we?
Yeah, he's doing it right in the loading bay.
Fucking go somewhere else first, at least. I've got a base you can go to. It's secure. It's highly classified.
Do we have proper clearance?
It's my fucking base. Yes, you have proper clearance.
Oh, okay.
It is a wonderful question, though.
As I quickly print them cards to actually let them in the building, since you may
As you had to rethink about it for just a second.
No, as soon as he asked it, my brain went, they don't have clearance, do they? I'm gonna have to she just produces cards for each of you.
I was like, that's what I thought.
Fuck you.
Shut the fuck up, Aether.
Fuck you, Aether. It does require all physical IDs.
I am completely ignoring this and eating a ludicrous amount of tuna right now. And then I'm going to go, wait, I have tuna. And then pull out one of the kits that I have for storing stuff and begin piling a ludicrous amount of tuna in it.
We just rate the buffet before we leave.
Yes, because if I don't share with a particularly hungry woman, I will never hear the end of it.
She will murder you.
I'm
She
trying to
will
eat him
cut your
too.
balls off.
You see
We'll
Aether
cut your
just
balls off.
manifest a light keyboard and begins typing. And send.
Wait, did you just file a Yelp review that's particularly scathing against this place?
No, I'm not that mean. I'm meaner.
What did you do?
I messaged the Price-Based Commander that Nyx is bringing home sushi.
Oh, you're just ratting him out. That's fine.
Yes.
There is a message back. Triplet.
You have been
You
formally...
didn't give him the amount he was bringing back.
Yeah.
The response was triplet.
She doesn't need to know how much there is. She just knows she wants it tripled.
Yes.
So Nyx will be like, I'll be back in a bit, guys. And I'm just porting to the top sushi place on Enigma and dropping a ludicrous amount of money on just damn near emptying their stock.
They close the shop. They call in people
Okay,
off
right. shift,
and it'll go around the clock until they're out of stuff. It will cost you 1,100 luxury debit.
Okay.
Oh no.
I tipped them an extra 500.
What will we do?
The shop owner faints in happiness.
Oh no. What will we do?
This amount of money will allow her to open up a second shop.
Yeah. It's like, once I wake her up with smelling salts, I'll be like, if you'd like, if I will pay for you to set up another shop on Ares base.
That's really difficult because all of the supplies they get are used the day of. They don't use day old stuff. It's all day of.
I have a spare transit shuttle that I will attach to your shop that will be used to acquire stock.
You sure you want it on Ares or not, or
No,
Zeus?
I only have a nap.
I will put it on Zeus because Zeus still does have the stockpile of people.
Mhm.
And I'll be
It'll
like,
be one of the first officer, unless you want it for the common people. But sushi is very expensive.
it is open for anybody who can afford it.
Okay.
But it will be a premier shop.
Okay, so up on the officers' floor.
Yes, but with free access to anybody.
Okay, cool. Kind of in that quasi floor area.
Yeah.
What you can do, and I think is kind of cool, just in my opinion here, is you make it a two-story restaurant.
Oh,
So
yeah.
upstairs would be the officers' lounge, and the downstairs would be
I will do that.
everyone else.
Yes.
Nice. Cool.
And I'll just be like, here, use this, and I'll just hand her a card. Use this to get it set up. Here is the authorization for use of the vessel to acquire stock.
This is so fucking complicated for them, but they're like, I'll give it my best.
Here, contact this person. They will help you do it.
All right. In the epilogue, we'll be able to build that for you. It'll be ready to go.
So I've thought about this a little bit. I'm going to put the metal piece on the Jackie mech, so actually Jackie, and the I'm gonna have the mech step out and Jackie
into the loading area.
Yeah, and Jackie kind of fades away, and then she's going to go in the cockpit in her avatar form of Jackie, which is herself, and then she's going to put her axe head up towards the sky, and she's going to put it in the direction of her star, and she's going to put the magnet charges through her, and so she's going to use she'll just use the rest. She'll just blow her bank, and if this doesn't work, we can try it a different way next time. So that is 36 magnet charges, and she's going to stargaze at her star and have the axe kind of pointed towards it, and kind of do a slash notion towards it with the blade axe, and see if that works.
Okay, it does not immediately work. You feel a crescendo of power, and right before it actualizes with this almost beautiful ringing tone, something is still missing.
Ooh, GM, can I try something?
What's up?
When they do this, I would like to say, by the power of Grayskull.
No, doesn't work.
Damn it. God, no, you never tried. Gotta have a little chaotic in there, see what happens.
You know.
You do get struck by lightning, though.
Hey, Matt.
Just out of nowhere.
Hey, Matt,
Jackie?
Can I just finish the fucking holy verse and give it to her?
It's not a holyverse problem. You
No.
guys have the formula.
So
you have the
so
math
I-
is correct.
Yeah. When I do that, Matt, the last thing I do is I make a save point for myself. I activate the necklace. I go between time, in a sense.
The necklace takes a good long look at you and rejects your presence.
Okay.
Is it because you're a robot?
Yes, he gave up his He gave up his bloodline, his biology, everything that would give him access to this. He doesn't have the blood of his mother, the blood of the Xenos race. He's a robot.
But wait, there's more. He does have his blood on him.
From the vault, yeah, from the storage compartments, yeah.
What I was just going to recommend is, with a hand on each object, why not do the thing that most people would do in this situation? Call out Mama's name.
Still need the blood.
Still need the blood. That's
Yep.
what's activating the magic.
Yeah.
This is 100% magic.
This is a genetic lock without the correct biology, even if it's not full-blooded.
Because I thought he still had his blood in him because he was using it to
It's not
cycle
enough.
nanites through.
It's not enough. He gave up his whole body for the nano body technique. He is nano, and there is not enough biology and not enough genetics for it to register. Also, the necklace does not realize who you are. You're not Jackie, you're someone trying to be Jackie. Pretending to be Jackie.
It's not technically wrong either.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. I see where you're going with this. Let's dive a little bit deeper. So let's do this instead. Let's use my power that allows me to go into myself and look at my heart demon and give the necklace to it instead.
Looks at it. It don't trust it. It's clever, whatever the intelligence in the necklace. You can just get somebody's blood, Jackie's blood, and pose as Jackie as long as you have a sample of their biology, but you're not actually Jackie. You're not her in full form. You don't have a whole vessel of biology to scan.
I have an expensive option for you, Jackie. I pull out one of the destiny fragments I have and hand it to you. Manifest yourself to prove your identity to the objects.
I have a destiny fragment, so you don't have to give me one. I
I have two, that's why I'm offering one.
appreciate that. All right, guys. Looks like I need to take a breather on this. It doesn't want to allow me access to whatever this ritual's doing. Looks like I need some. I need to be my old self. It's not going to accept my new. Unless I force it to, which is always an option.
Weird grapple it.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm just like, all right, so you're not going to accept me? This is what we're going to do.
I'm gonna point out that you tend to break things when you weird grapple them, and they aren't supposed to open for you.
I have another idea. Do you know
Yes.
where it was pulling you to?
I'm not sure. I pointed to the direction of my star, but and I felt like everything was right with that. But because I'm not the blood of my mother, the necklace doesn't activate.
Right, but you knew roughly where it was pulling you towards.
Towards my neutron star, yeah. My magnetar.
All right, Gino, I'm going to pull up a solar system and see if I can find that star.
Which one?
The star that Jackie was being pulled to. What you
The
call it?
calculations on that sucker makes your brain spin.
Really?
It is a star not in this universe. It is a light from between the dimensions that only shines for Jackie.
Fascinating. Between the dimensions?
Yep. The dimension that this star comes from is 4 dimensions away on the great pane that you've seen. The glass pane.
Okay. How many?
That's a hell of a trip. You guys don't have the math
Yeah.
for that yet.
All right. All right. Oh.
All right. So what I'm getting the impression of currently is that our choices are effectively to either brute force this or find a way to the dimension on our own.
You could also, with the biology you have, go to the predator lab and grow Jackie a new body.
We could, but then the predator's DNA might corrupt it enough.
You'd have to do a biovat with just no alien DNA. You would use their tech to grow a body, but you would keep all of the xenoba DNA away. You can grow more than predators in that thing.
But that would also be undoing the whole nanobody thing.
You could also go to the Thunderhead Reconstitution Ward, where they bring you back to life after you've died. Remember that?
Yeah, we could do that.
That's a
Or
thing.
we could have
Yes,
my
that's
mother
why the population
activate it.
is. That's well, true, yeah, but that's a more of a shot in the dark.
How's my Once Upon a Time going?
Oh, it's all accumulated to this. You just got to get in there.
Yeah.
So there is, if you commit suicide or if something happens to you and you just die as an enigmatic citizen, they collect your body and they revive you. That's why the population never fucking goes down.
Hey, that's like fucking weird.
Yeah. You get one free one, and any other after that costs you 100 luxury debit for each revive.
So it's dirt cheap.
Not really. 100 luxury debit to you guys is pocket lint, like dust of the pocket lint. But to normal people, you got to work. You got to be worth the revive.
All right.
There's a lot of ways.
So, Jackie, I'm going to point out the other way you could try to do this is just through magic. You have magic. Magic doesn't follow rules. It doesn't give a shit. You just magic it. Yeah?
Yeah, I just feel like there's some safety mechanism in place. You know what I mean, for this device.
Probably, yeah. But there's probably a mechanism in place for if, like, anything we do. You know what I mean? Like we can just go in the circles of, oh, there's probably a defensive setup for this and that and da 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 da, or we could just attempt something and deal with the consequences. I'm just saying, make a decision because I don't know. I guess actually no, there isn't really a rush on this. But I also feel like if we just kind of go in circles with it, we're probably
It's
not going to
it's
go
gonna hurt.
anywhere.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt more than it.
Like it's going to be more suffering than is necessary.
Yeah.
But I think you should just try something and see if it works. And if it doesn't work, we'll deal with consequences, right?
Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you very much for being with me while I attempt to do this. We can go do something else in the meantime. I feel like what I need is a drink before I can really figure this out.
That's fair.
I bet that animatronic bar has another cocktail for me that I could. Feel like there's some memory that's something my mother told me that would help, but I doubt she ever expected me to turn into what I am now, right? But
I mean, how could she predict
None of our parents thought that we were going to turn the way out we did.
Mine probably
yeah,
did.
but I mean that's also a life lesson, and she probably should have expected that. You know what I mean? Like because we grow and we can turn out into any form.
I hate to be that person, but seriously, mine probably did expect me to become what I am. Because she apparently was like that.
Well, you know what? Fair. I want to stick my hand out the loading dock and like, taxi!
There's a Spectrum shuttle that Jackie summoned. It's already there.
Right, no, but I need a taxi.
Okay, just a normal ass taxi.
Just
Lands next to the Spectrum shuttle.
Everyone, get in.
Guys,
No.
A normal taxi?
What about if I use the axe to break the necklace?
I think that's a horrible idea.
I think you'll have a broken necklace at that point.
I just feel like the axe is more important. What represents. But
I think all of it's important.
Hold on. I'm actually going to ask a question that we haven't asked yet.
Mm-hmm.
Do you actually want to go and find out?
Do I want to find out where this leads to?
Yeah, what if you show up there and what if you show up there and it's just not what you're... I don't know what you're expecting.
It's not even closure. It's just the sense of belonging. Like something that's a part of my heritage that I don't have access to. And it's calling me. So that there's a magnetic force that's putting me in that direction. Okay. But
I'm going to say this as nicely as I can because I want you mentally prepared for this as a possibility. What if they reject you?
Well, fuck them. I don't really care. I've been rejected for a long time. I make my own choices, and I make my own, my own friends. So if they reject me, that's up to them.
The only reason I even said it is because I want to make sure you even thought of it.
I appreciate that.
Because it'll suck if it happens, but I'd rather you think about it before we do this than not have thought of it and then,
As someone who also has a family on Enigma, let me show you what my family's like.
Yeah, we're going to go visit your family. Let's go do that.
Is that what we're doing right now?
Yes, get in the car.
You know I can't fit in this car, right?
Get in the car.
Clown logic it is.
All right. Look at our car. I'm going to get... Wait, do you have free candy?
Get in the car, Luna.
I'm not getting in the car unless there's free candy.
First of all, that's only on white vans. This is not a white van. It's the taxi.
You haven't got me.
But I mean, there's it has to be a van taxi. It can't fit.
One hand, literally. With one hand, I just reach into a pocket and pull out a bag of candy, and with the other one, I pull out a bottle of booze.
Because we got Grandmaster
Nimlana. This man comes to good conclusions. As I'm gonna take, because I did get some of the nanites from that fucking barkeeper finally. So, and I can produce it now, so I'm just gonna get a little bit of my own, just put it in the alcohol so I can drink it. Alcoholism at its finest.
And then you can just shove everyone into the taxi and drive off.
The shuttle or the taxi shuttle goes, "Hello, Aether. Where can I take you today?"
Ah, yes, my parents' house, please.
Of course. And it takes a couple minutes, and you kind of arrived in front of the house, and you all get out of the shuttle, and you can literally see the anti-grav hover thrusters just like, got this! As Jackie steps out, and the shuttle's like, oh, we've made it. Whew. How many tons was that? That was so heavy.
I think the cab's calling you fat.
Yes.
I'm a hefty gal.
Yeah, you thick.
I'm gonna walk up and knock on the door.
The door opens before you knock on it. Honey! I'd hug you, but I'd get cancer.
That's true. It's a pleasure to see you again, Mom. Mom, these are my friends. Mina?
Hi.
Friends, you say?
Yes, Nick Banshee and Jackie.
Banshee, where heard that? Oh, from Banshee Industries?
Yeah, CEO and owner.
Oh, welcome. And oh my goodness, you are quite the big fella. Are you one of those bodybuilders that I've been seeing at those mosaic markets? I know, so scandalous, but
She'll put her
That was actually me.
hood down. I think she's talking about me.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll put my hood down and just the platinum will go down and just like I guess so. Yeah. And this is Nimlana right beside me, probably around the same size.
Omega, how are you? I don't know. Is someone by that name? Name's Rachel, you know.
As I look between Lana and my mom.
Oh, sorry, I must have been mistaken for someone else who looks exactly like you. Apologies. I know, there's 26.5 billion people on the planet. It's an easy mistake. I totally understand. Honey, who's at the door? It's our wonderful son and his friends. Friends? He didn't tell us about friends. He didn't give me the chance to go to the store and get some steaks. You know I've been waiting for this. I know, honey. You've been waiting to ambush your son's friends with ample hospitality. I've been waiting. I have so many dad jokes I want to embarrass my son with, and he surprises me with this.
I had to catch you off guard, Father.
Boy!
What's happening?
If I did not catch you off guard, you would embarrass me more.
I know. Look at you. I can't tell if that's a healthy shade of blue, but I'm going to assume it is.
It's a healthy shade of
You have
blue.
a shit-eating grin on your face,
I don't know.
and so that must be a healthy blue.
And,
Absolutely.
I don't know what's happening right now.
and this is where I impart my training that came from my parents, and I pull out 2 boxes and hand one to the mother and one to the father.
Oh, that's so nice of you. Ava, you did not tell us you had such thoughtful friends. Come in,
Well,
come in. I'll put some tea on. Make yourselves at home.
Wait, are we supposed to bring gifts? Are we supposed to bring gifts? I feel.
I just pat you on the shoulder, and in your head earpiece you get, it's tradition when visiting friends' family to bring gifts for the parents.
Your mother would never have taught you that shit. Your father, on the other hand, was true traditional. He always brought a casserole.
It's traditional. It's tradition in high class.
Yeah, in my. What did you give them?
I gave the mother a one-of-a-kind bottle of wine and the father a one-of-a-kind bottle of whiskey.
Jesus Christ, setting the bar higher.
That's what Nix does. He does booze.
Mm-hmm.
What do? I do robots. Do you want a robot?
I'm just looking like, no, my parents are traditionalists. They don't like technology.
You hear a boom. Oh, man, this smells great. Where did this come from? Is that one of those select vintages? Oh,
Wait,
I know. Cigars for the husband. There we go.
Yes, no, that
I'm whipping them out before you can, you son of a bitch.
no. Remember, I was reminding you that you have access to a stock of my personal grow, the Cubans.
Yeah, no, I know where I'm getting my cigars from. Yes, thank you.
And you produce the Cubans. He's like, "Oh, honey, Cubans!" And the dad doesn't smoke, but the wife comes over, clips and puts it in the corner of her mouth,
Ah, lovely. Okay.
and just lights it, and she looks like a fucking gangster.
Do you mind if I smoke? I assume not. I don't smoke.
As long as it's not cigarette smoke. I can't stand this stuff. But your father, Aether, has an unhealthy habit.
It's
Isn't that why?
potpourri.
Isn't that why we prevent him from smoking nowadays?
Yes, he has to smoke outside if he's going to smoke at all. Cigar smoke, on the other hand, is a wonderful smell.
A
And your
refined
dad gives you a
smell.
look like, "Ah, pew."
I just look at your mother and be like, I would like you to know that I have a unique brand of redeveloped Cubans. Here's my card. If you would like to get any, please let me know. I will always give family of friends a good discount.
And there's a shing in her eyes. What type of discount?
As
mean,
you are a
We
close
are coupon users, you see.
as my friend here is a close and personal friend of long term, and you are family, I consider family. You will get the family discount, which is a 40% discount. Considering anybody who knows Nick's Enterprises getting a 10% discount is insane.
She'll reach over to her little coupon book, unzip the pouch. How many coupons is that?
I
And they're
smile.
luxury debit coupons.
I smile and just hand her a card.
Your
Contact
business accepts coupons, right?
We don't have coupons. We have distinct clientele.
Nonsense. These are Thunderhead sponsored luxury good coupons. They should be good anywhere, right?
I will scan the coupons.
They're only good on Enigma, but still, that's totally what an enigmatic would do.
I will just be like, as you are family, I will accept them.
Oh, absolutely. And she has a literal huge fanny pack of hundreds of coupons she's personally clipped out of the physical paper.
Yup. These are fucking ancient.
Oh yes, no, there is active coupons going around today. You have to subscribe with luxury debit to the paper because it is an actual paper, but there's coupons in it.
Mhm.
And your mother never pays full price for anything. That's what you
Never.
always. You go to the store and you're like, Mom, I want that, and she goes, No.
We don't have the coupons for it.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna like, anyways, Mom, Dad, my friend Jackie here
Mm-hmm.
is looking to reconnect with their parents, and they don't really know what a family's like.
Well,
I do know what a family's like because I didn't have my dad for a long time. But I appreciate what you're trying to say, Aether.
Yeah.
I feel like you've accused Jackie of problems other people in this group has right now.
Oh yes. Also, my friend Mina here also has problems with their family. I just kind of wanted to show them off to you.
And this is where
who's your mother and father, Miss Mina?
Morgan. I mean a Morgan.
Oh, that bitch.
Yeah.
She owes me $20.
How do you know my mother?
She just gives you a beautiful smile. Oh, we do underwater basket weaving on Tuesdays.
Cool. If it helps, we collectively in this room have the top secret clearance for literally Stormfront, Thunderhead, and Crashing Anvil.
I don't know most of those. What's a Stormfront?
I didn't squint at her.
Do you-
Also, I'm a cultivator, and I can tell when people are lying.
Honey, is that? I think it's that video game that's up.
By the way, I
And
do have
and
to,
this is where I go the ultimate
Is she
depth.
actually lying to me, or does she not know?
Okay, Mr. Mukyang. This is selective internal memory manipulation.
Cool.
This is weird shit.
This
I
is
know.
something that Nyx has.
This
Yeah, I was
is
about to say.
counter cultivator shit. This is whoa.
I was gonna say, I know I have a perfect example of it. It's Nyx, because he does this.
They
I've
have
seen him do this.
Your
You
cultivation
showed me this.
screams they are telling the truth, but your Mukyang says they are using a black technique to edit their own memory so they only know that they're speaking the truth. Whoa. That is nuts.
Okay, I need alcohol. I need you. You said this was supposed to be normal.
I had
They
the
are
ultimate.
normal.
I had the ultimate distraction. It was like, so, Aether,
Hmm?
have you told your parents you're getting married to 3 women yet?
Yes,
Oh,
I have.
yes. We
Okay.
absolutely adore them. They all showed up at once randomly. It felt like the Spanish Inquisition showed up, and I was just so unprepared. I didn't get to pretty up the house. I didn't get to clean. I didn't have
Mother.
anything ready when they arrived. And it just
Mother,
put
you
me
have
in
the place immaculate all the time.
bed, but I didn't get to put my special, touch. Didn't get to put out the,
If it helps, we'll come by around Christmas time as usual.
I mean, if you didn't, I'd be thoroughly disappointed in you.
I know.
And your
Even-
dad would be irreconcilable. I would be, yeah. If I don't get to see you at least once a year, son, I don't know what I'd do.
We'll come by during Christmas. We may even have kids by that point.
And your dad just is like, kids! And your mother is just like, yes, obviously, I expect grandchildren, many, many grandchildren. And your dad's like, I don't know if I'm ready for grandchildren, honey. Just, he's kind of fanning
Father.
himself.
Father, you're only 256.
Oh, exactly. Like I'm not ready for grandchildren. As he comes out with oven mittens on and starts to scoop up like fresh baked cookies onto a plate with the spatula. He's got an apron on that says "Kiss the Chef." I don't know, son.
Such a spring chicken you are.
I know it's one of my many weaknesses. I understand. And mom leans over and kisses him on the cheek. I know you're ready, honey, but as he said, I'm a spring chicken. I just like how I don't. How am I supposed to be a good grandfather?
I'm still waiting for a sibling.
You had this discussion before, honey. We were only ready for you. It was
I know.
time, and we went through thorough planning. We had you, and honestly, I'm not ready.
No, that's fair. How are you not ready? I already moved out of the house. I moved out when I was 16.
Exactly, and you've only been out of the house for a little bit, and it's nice to have an empty nest. As she gives your father a kind of a little wink, and he is like, back to the kitchen for me.
Would you like some help in the kitchen?
Oh, would you? That would be wonderful.
People moved out of the house at 16? Okay, noted.
Yes, no.
And just to remove any misunderstandings, we didn't kick him out. He just had immense prospects in the Thunderhead system. He is literally a genius.
I thought you said you didn't know what the Thunderhead was.
I don't.
Stormfront.
I don't know, but never mind.
She said that in French to the Stormfront, not to.
Yeah, the other ones.
Yeah.
The crashing anvil is fine.
Yeah. No. I moved out at 8. That's all.
Well, it's because of your mother. She's a bitch. I'm sorry.
I didn't
Yeah.
know her. Still don't know her. Trying to find out who she is.
Honey, you... yes, you're not friends with Miss Morgan,
But
but
you
you
would know how to get
talk
it.
back. But just you don't treat your kids that way. That's unacceptable. That's poor parenting. In fact, that's an arrestable offense by the Thunderhead.
For what? Me moving out at 8? No, it's the Thunderhead that moved me out for a program.
Well, that makes sense. He was probably trying to save you from your unfit mother.
Yeah, I got offered the lifted, but I decided on a different route.
Oh, I'm sorry. Poor thing.
No, I was perfectly happy with my choice. I liked it better.
Well, at least you were happy, I hope.
Mhm.
You don't have to fake it for me, you know. You can say the truth here.
I need alcohol. That's what I need.
I'm like,
Basically,
you wouldn't.
just you hear the mom just kung, as you opens up the bottle and pours you.
You wouldn't happen
Say,
to know where Miss Morgan is, would you?
oh, she's probably doing what she always does down at the Reclaimed Youth Center, where
Oh,
she
really?
rehabilitates all of those individuals with the mark on their record.
I see. Jackie, weren't you part of the rehabilitation center?
Oh, the prison? Yes.
Oh, not just the prison, but there's the letter you get put on your name, on your record.
I remember that.
Deviant. There's a big D
Yeah.
on your letter. It's deviant. It means you're not enigmatic quite, and you are prone to violence, destruction, and mayhem, rebelliousness. And they put that on your record so that unless it's not there, you can't get hired, but you can join the military. It also is what caused for you being sent to prison too.
Which wasn't really a prison. It's more just like a torture chamber for Ezekiel. So, whatever.
Right, but
It is the briefest of things, but you guys are all supercomputers or highly observable. But the mom and the dad, when the mention of Ezekiel, share the slightest of locking eyes. Just they like glance at each other.
I'm like, I'm gonna look. I'm like, what was that?
Mm?
Do you know
What?
Ezekiel?
Who?
Hmm.
They just erased that from their memories immediately, didn't they?
They did.
Your parents are devious. You know what? I am starting to feel more at home. Now I'm feeling significantly at home. I don't know if that's a good thing for you.
They are loving and doting parents.
Yeah.
Just kind of reserved, and they're weird. Now you know why.
Yeah, right.
And it isn't a permanent edit. It's a temporary edit that lasts for several minutes so that more patient individuals still scanning their minds, they never know.
They would have to be very patient individuals to be able to continue scanning.
Very
More
thorough.
paranoid.
More paranoid, more cautious, more prepped, more practiced.
Us.
And I'm thinking like, so yeah, I was just kind of wanting to show off my perfect parents.
Yeah,
Well, so inspired that you think us that.
I'm just starting to feel more and more at home. And like I said, you can take that in however you want. I don't mean it mean.
Oh no, that's fair. Also, if you ever try to get hold of my parents, you can never use government IDs.
Yeah, we don't trust the enigmatic government of the people. Something about the current laws they've been passing are just
Oh, they're
They-
super racist.
exactly. In fact, it even pushes on xenophobia.
It is. It is openly xenophobia. You know, I've actually been pushing back against them a lot.
Really? Tell me more
Hmm?
about that. What are you doing to make sure? What are you doing in your pushback?
Well, mostly I've been pushing back largely against they've been trying to dictate citizenship. So I've actually been expanding what citizenships are and aren't are allowed into it. Making it like their entire universal citizenship thing was almost designed to keep.
The legislators.
Hmm?
Because we have a signed petition here of everyone in the local community who are against this xenophobic bill coming up. If you know the legislator, could you hand deliver it for us? We have at least
I-
10,000 names and signatures on this
Oh,
petition.
Nix holds out his hand.
Both of us know them. Go for it.
Yeah. Just be like, if you'd like, I can get you in direct contact. They are a personal friend.
Oh, I don't know. That would be very improper. We want to go through proper channels, but the last petition we sent seemed to just disappear, and we never heard anything about it. But if
Oh.
we know,
We're talking official channels right now. I'll hold my hand out for the paperwork.
I mean, like, Mom, Dad, you can always ask me to do it for you.
oh,
I am
honey,
important in the government.
you're out saving the universe.
I know, but I always have time for you.
Well, you got many wives to be. You're creating new technology, saving the universe. Protecting sentient rights. Like,
Mhm.
you're busy, honey. We don't want to bother you.
I know, but still, I can always make time for you. What happens when you get, I don't know, 400 and you can't move anymore?
But, honey, you think we're going to be wheelchair ridden and we need you to push us around? We've been fine here without you.
I
Your
know, but I
dad-
worry. What happens if one of you trips and breaks a hip?
Like, excuse me. We're your parents. You don't talk to us that way. We're not that old.
I'm just
We
voicing
even
my
went-
concerns for
we
you
even went
guys.
treatment center and we got your dad's back fixed. Like, we're on the meds. We're not gonna go decrepit.
I just worry about you.
Well, that's fine. You don't need to say that we're old. We're not breaking down or anything.
I worry about you. Father still mows the lawn instead of getting one of the automated ones to do it.
Great exercise.
I am just going to quietly and subtly hand the mother a data pad with my Chemtech infusion list.
I'm like, is this drugs?
No.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
They are drugs the same way the redo treatments are drugs.
That's the one.
They Thunderhead authorized.
I
Why is it glow?
because of the side effects of the creation.
But
it is a fully Thunderhead authorized enterprise as it is run under Nix Enterprises.
I don't call me reserved, but I don't really want to be like glowing in the dark as a side effect.
You won't glow in the dark.
I've taken them and I'm not glowing.
I've taken them. Okay, I'm not a good example here.
I look at them.
Drugs.
It's like I look at them. I take them. I develop them. I do not glow except for one eye, which was engineered.
That sounds like a side effect to me.
No. The eye is a individual creation that I supplanted.
Meant to glow.
Looks like a side effect with a wonderful story behind it.
It was intended to glow.
The offer, though.
You're a terrible salesman.
It's like, I admit this. Here, talk to this individual. They are the safety rep. They understand all the ins and outs of it.
I do have to give him A+ on the hustle, though.
Wait,
Speaking
he's
of the
trying to hustle us? Honey, you said they were your friends.
Yeah,
And
no,
they're
no,
trying to hustle your parents?
no. That's
Only
the
one of us.
hustle. The hustle is a term of phrase to say that he's always working and trying to sell his product. Not
Mr.
that he's
Banshee,
trying.
that's a little pushy. The dad slaps your shoulder. I could use a little bonus in my tennis game.
It was like cycles through. It was like
Mom gives him a death glare. And he's like,
It's it's the. I would highly recommend you look into this one as I pull up the specifics on one.
couldn't never. I mean, I just need more tennis lessons. Is what I really need.
Right. Like, I can get you in touch with the personal coach.
Ah, yes, good. Yes, one of those professional tennis coaches. Oh, yes.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes.
Very, very exclusive. Very exclusive.
And I will specifically set them up with a tennis professional that is a
Tech dealer.
that is a Chemtech dealer and a enhancer of the Chemtech mindset.
Yes. Does he do couples lessons?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm just
okay,
gonna
good.
look. I'm like, I know what tennis stands for. As I look at both of them, I figured that out when I was 5.
Before you're able to fade into the shadows, Miss Morgan.
I'm just gonna be slowly sinking back, like I'm not here anymore.
Miss Morgan.
Yes.
Immediately bring you out of the shadows, like shit.
Yes. Hello. I'm Miss Morgan. One of. Yes.
One of. I
Mother.
thought. Ah, yes. You should probably go see her. She's in Madagascar.
Why would I want to?
You don't want to see your parents? I know she's a raging bitch, cold-hearted, and all that, but
Sounds like you'd get along perfectly. Not
Honey.
to the mother, to our friend, to talking to.
That's
Yeah,
still a
I'm just gonna
dick thing to
look at
say,
you.
though, Nix.
Slowly looks at you.
I mean, you're the one who fully admitted to being a raging bitch half the time.
I'm gonna go. It was nice meeting you guys.
And this was my
Very
intentional way
nice.
of getting out.
Very nice to meet you guys. I do have business that does not involve Mr. Banshee. Have a good one.
See you in Madagascar.
I am not going to Madagascar now.
I'll go to Madagascar then.
Have fun.
now
Why did
you
you go to
both have to go to
Madagascar?
Madagascar.
Have fun. Enjoy Madagascar. I don't have to go anywhere. What are you talking about?
Well, you have a fun trip. Miss Jackie, are you hungry by chance?
I'm always hungry, actually.
Well, I hope you are. I got a plate of piping hot brownies, fresh out of the oven. Interested?
Yes.
I will have to excuse myself. I have to deliver fresh sushi to my fiance before she disembowels me.
And she wouldn't be that nice.
No, she wouldn't. Oh, fuck. That would be catastrophic.
Yes, but I am trying not to discomfort your parents. And
This is true.
I'll just wave goodbye, have a good time, and I will teleport out.
Jackie, as long as you stay, you will be delivered a series of wonderful drinks and food from the kitchen and baked goods in a never-ending stream.
Oh, I mean, I'm going to
Nice.
stay for a bit because I do like my mom's cooking and my father's cooking.
He's got a casserole in the oven. It'll be
Ah.
another 10 minutes.
We're going to stay for the casserole.
Yummy.
So tell me what's going on. You seem to be like really down.
Is that directed towards me?
Yeah. Come on, son, help me in the kitchen.
And I float over.
You'll just have interesting conversations with your dad because your dad is he's gonna deal with dad stuff and ask you about really embarrassing shit.
I'm gonna be very honest with him and very blunt. Especially if he starts asking about sex.
Yeah, he's like, how does it
Work?
work? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like tentacles. Many tentacles.
So
Nice.
you got the idea from diving deep into the old interwebs, huh?
In your personal collection that I found when I was 5.
Son, I have told you many times that is not mine.
Why was it in your room then?
I don't know what half the stuff is in my room.
Okay.
You know I'm part of the Reclaimer League. We open all sorts of stuff in those unclaimed storage devices. Storage Wars, like that old TV show. Part of
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know what half the stuff is in there. It's not mine.
Oh, I see. Sure. You just buy it and you don't know what it is.
I buy the storage without opening it. It's kind of like a gotcha game. It's really exhilarating. Sometimes it's nothing. Sometimes it's great.
I know, it's just gambling, and I tell you, you need to get your gambling under control every time we're here.
Yeah. Just keep your voice down. Your mother will hear.
I know, right?
Oh, I see what you're up to. You're trying to dodge the question.
What question?
He gives you the I see what you're up to, sonny boy.
Yeah.
And there's a very clear back and forth of canniness between you two.
All right. Some good food. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Brings out a giant penne sausage casserole with way too much cheese, and then it's like, eat up. Got more in the fridge. I can make you sandwich or leftovers.
Nah, I'd eat out house from home, so there's no reason to. We're fine.
Worry. Yeah, I can just go to the grocery store at any time. It's 24 hours. No problem. You bought us such fantastic gifts. I mean, we would feel guilty if you left hungry.
I'm gonna look at Jackie. I'm like, are you gonna tell her about the thing and the family and the thing?
My family. I mean, they don't need to hear my life story. It's fine. They just.
Oh.
Well, just tell us what's currently going on. I mean,
I'm trying to dig into some history, I guess, from my mom's side, and it doesn't want to let me in. It's just that I'm getting kind of.
well, why not?
Why not?
What's wrong? Well, is it
We see. I've grown up a little bit, and I'm not the same as I used to be. So the
That doesn't sound
technology, or whatever this is, I don't even know if it's technology.
It's gene locked.
Yeah.
Well, it should work. You have the genes, right?
I do, but they're in a different form now. They're not like they were. I need to do like a
Did you do that transhumanist thing?
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's one of the things my husband and I have been talking about. Like, do you give up your human heritage? Is that like, the ramifications and consequences of it? Do you alienate yourself from the species and the empire, or are you still considered the same person that you were, just in a different form? Like, we've been debating this for weeks. I have so many questions. So many questions. And I don't think I'm ever going to get those answers. I'd really like to.
I just feel like I need to return to origin somehow, and I don't know how to do that.
Well, if it's a gene lock problem, you're gonna have to see Miss Morgan. Honey, there's so many other acts. If someone can brute force biological genetic locks, it's going to be Miss Morgan.
Would you like to
You could
introduce
just
us,
go
Father?
to the reconstitution ward of the Thunderhead, and they have cloning vats.
The thing is, I don't want to change my current self.
Well, then what you're going to have to do is get a biohacker.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you said Miss Morgan's the best?
Well,
I'm sorry, I
So-
heard biohacker, and it just, here I am. What's up?
you already left. You don't know if they're referring to Miss Morgan Jr. or Miss Morgan Sr.
No, I'm more reminding them that I
know.
actually just invested more potentia into my biohacking. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, there you go.
Well, if it's a biolock, remember when we tried to go after your father's inheritance and it required a biolock, but your father at the time took your genetic DNA when you were a child, and well, with the new rejuice treatments, it changed your biology enough just so that it wasn't within the acceptable parameters. We had to get that fixed. We were able to authenticate and jump through all the hoops, but the stupid lock wouldn't open, so we had to go see a specialist. Yeah, that was a headache. Gosh, that was like 6 months of jumping hoops. It was just awful. Yeah, I suppose, but really, you would send them her way? I mean, they look like they're on a time clock.
Best options, right?
Well, I didn't say best option. They're best at what they
Efficient?
do. But it just depends on how much of a time crunch. I'm just gonna shut up now. As your mom is glaring death at your father.
I'm like, Father, why don't you join me in the kitchen so I can save you?
He's already migrated back to the kitchen. And when you both leave sight, the mom turns your way, Jackie. Forgive them. Boys
That's
will be
all right.
boys.
I took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah. So,
Don't be discouraged with your personal choices. You'll just have to jump through some extra hoops is all. And if
Yeah.
it means that much to you, it shouldn't be too difficult, right?
not at all.
How about this? If the what you pick or what route you go down doesn't work, you can always come back. We can always make a few phone calls on our friends list.
I appreciate
You know.
that.
And I mean, maybe we can. Oh, I can have you reach out to the person that we went to for the other service of getting the box open. You you hear
Box?
from the kitchen. Well, it depends on how long you want to wait. It'll take 6 months. Honey, I'm talking. Please don't interrupt me. Sorry, honey. Take the card. If you get all the correct paperwork and authorizations, jump through the right hoops. This is the guy we went to when we had to open up the inheritance box that we were given from my father. He is a bit of a stickler and a prepper, and if he'd only waited a couple years till I was older, we wouldn't have had to jump through all these stupid hoops. But he was who he was.
All right. I will take this to heart. Let's see what we can do from it. Aether, you ready to go?
No,
Not
one
to
moment,
rush you or
please.
anything.
Yeah, just one moment. I'm like, all right, father. I know you're really good with guns, right? Because your whole gambling
Kenny,
problem, right?
I mean, I do go to the gym as he flexes his arms.
No, I mean like firearms.
Oh no, I don't touch the stuff.
Really, you never run across any sense, you have that storage force thing?
Doesn't ring a bell, kind. Sorry, bud.
You just
I
said
don't.
that you just said you go and you buy old storages and you get what's in them.
Oh yeah, but you're not allowed to put, weapons in those things. They're monitored by the Thunderhead. Don't find any weapons, no ammunition, none of that stuff. And thank goodness too.
Really?
That stuff's a headache to deal with. They all have to anything of that nature, even if it's a toy gun, has to be turned over to be identified if it's real or fake. And even then,
Mm.
the old Nerf or pellet guns, or even the ones that shoot the little plastic balls, those all get turned over and dismantled.
And then same thing. Then you call Miss Morgan for us, right?
Oh yeah, Miss Morgan. He basically no. I'm not call her. She's a bit of a she's flighty.
Oh,
Yeah. So
I figured since you guys knew her, you might be able to kind of like an introduction.
we knew her a while ago. I think your mom keeps in contact with her solely because she's the only one that can handle your mom and is as good as she gets.
Yeah, and I'm gonna kind of
Best
like make sure we're like down
sparring
below
partner.
the. Yeah, and I'll make sure we're like below the uh, what's it called? Counter level at this point. Yeah. So okay, so good verbal sparring partner, but you can't get a hold of them.
Oh, no. You could just show up.
I mean, that's fair. Can you use like more exact coordinates other than Madagascar?
Well, there's only
Hmm.
one rehabilitation center there.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I mean, if you
Right.
go during working office hours, 9 to 5,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Okay.
one of you will have to pretend to be, um, a patient, and
Oh,
then you specifically ask for.
Miss
I feel
Morgan.
like this is like right out of one of those spy movies. It's so funny.
Mm.
Just you pretend you're a patient wanting to check in, but only if you get that specific doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Fair.
foolproof. Nothing like
Nothing
absolutely
could go wrong, right?
nothing could go wrong. 100%.
All right. As I think of all the ways that it's going wrong in my head,
Many ways this could go wrong.
like, well, Father, since I'm going to leave you here with such fine whiskey, I hope you and Mother have a good day.
Do my best, son, to not drink it all in one go. Golly, that's so good. Look at
Indeed.
all the smells and flavors of this thing.
It smells wonderful.
Oh yes.
You ready, Jackie?
Is your friend gonna stay for the cookies that I'm baking? Or do
I'm
you have to go due to pressing matters of
pressing
government?
matters of concerns.
Yes, pressing matters. Oh golly. I wish you best on your travels, wherever you may go.
Yes, so I'm gonna kind of turn around, flow back over to Jackie.
All right. We got to break the news to Mina.
We're gonna go see your mom. You want to be there?
All right. Mina,
Are you calling me or like rolling up to my lab where I've rolled off to grumble to myself?
We're gonna call you up.
I feel like this is more of a personal thing. You gotta
Oh, you
as
want
long
to
as you're
go
still on
see-
Earth.
We're gonna go
Still
see
on
your mom.
Earth?
Bye.
So are you just gonna go talk to Mina then?
Yeah. Hey, Mina. I need a favor. I know this is gonna be a hard one. You can say no though. You're always able to say no.
You see, you're already qualifying this, and my concern level is slowly raising with every word you say.
All right, Jack. All right, Mina, you're not allowed to say no to this.
What? They can, Mina can
What
say
am I
no.
saying no to?
We're gonna go see your mom
Why?
because
So, Mina, I need some biohacking done because apparently this device is not going to work unless I can get my blood to be what they want it to be, and it was suggested to go to your mother instead. But I know you're much better than your mother.
well, we
Need
don't know that for
biohacking
sure.
done.
No, I know that for sure. I know Mina's a much better person than
So you need some biohacking done? Is that
Yeah, I feel like we need some biohacking done for this necklace.
Come to my lab.
All I'm saying is you get a second opinion here. Why are you
I
fucking
am your
this up for
second
me?
opinion. Shut up.
Jack, why are you fucking this up?
Come on, my lab. Come on.
All right, let's go.
Miss
Come on,
Banshee,
Nathan.
where are you going?
Yeah, which lab?
Well, I mean, I'm directing you to the nearest one that you can just teleport to. Which is none of them. I'm just gonna send you to Scotland Yard. I have a base there. There's a me there. I can do it there.
Could we go see your mother? Maybe we could use their lab. You could say no.
Okay.
You can always say no.
Why are you determined to make me see my mother?
I think we need to work through our trauma so we don't get heart demons. I'm gonna be straight with you.
Okay,
You don't want a heart
I
demon.
don't actually have any traumas with my mother. I have nothing with my mother, and honestly, I don't care.
It's a trauma
that
in of
much.
itself.
Apparently,
I'm like,
I've got a whole lot of nothing with my mother.
But just think, if you get closure, then you don't have to ever think about what I just said again.
Or I could just not think about what you just said. I'm physically capable of that.
I know.
Watch
I
it.
know.
Delete the memory right now. Beep.
What
I
about
didn't
your
actually-
soul, though?
I mean, what about it?
Will it remember?
There's always ways to work around things, like work through things even, without having to deal with stuff like this directly. Like you're all acting like this is okay. No one is required to be a part of your life, regardless of whether or not they're related to you.
That is true.
Like if you find out that somebody that a lot of people tell you is supposed to be important to your life, not only just wasn't present, it's not really that big of a deal because it's not like I wasn't cared for or anything. It's a whole matter of it's necessary to work through issues, but it doesn't mean you need to go see people to do it. You don't need to put yourself through that. It's not a necessary part of any healing process.
Aether, any thoughts?
man, it would sure be awkward if your mom walked through that door right now.
Stop that. I will Chaotica your Chaotica, and we will watch this go horribly wrong for everybody involved.
No,
I've
that's fair.
picked that ability up now.
Oh my god.
As the two chaotic practitioners look at each other.
Standoff. It's a Mexican
Look.
standoff.
You want a biohacker? I'm a
I got
biohacker.
one. I know you're the best. So I came to you.
Yeah. If you want to go see her for it, because she's got more experience in biohacking, not going to blame you. Go
No,
for it.
I just think, and I know two heads are better than one.
You just think I need to work through a perceived issue with my mother, when for the most part, I'm being very dramatic about it. Honestly, I didn't even think about her until I saw her in the memory of Milo, and that's who I'm mostly concerned about with her, is not me, but Milo.
Maybe
Because
she
Milo
wants
has
to
a
kill
habit of
Milo.
getting... Thing is, Milo has a habit of getting murdery with ex-staff members of Mordred's.
You
I don't
never.
want to go see the bad lady. Bad lady hurt us real good. Real
Milo's
bad.
vetoing this.
she
I
hurts you,
mean-
Milo. Let's go kill her then.
Yeah.
No, she'll turn you into a thing, a broken thing.
Milo is vetoing this even. I'm fine with right where I am. I have offered to help you. You want my help? Cool. Otherwise, I really don't care.
If you use the pretty words, you might be able to get what you want from her before she hurts you.
What are the pretty words?
You have to use the big fancy pretty words.
Like, please?
No.
Like, I come under the authority of the Thunderhead to request your
No,
assistance
those
in
are
a matter.
those are the heavy words, not the pretty words.
Do I have to say mommy?
Can I ask for your assistance, please?
I already
If
said
it
please.
Bestie, if it matters really, really big for your friend,
Mhm.
then it might be worth it. But if it's not worth it, stay away from the bad lady.
Mm,
She'll hurt you like she hurt me.
mm.
You hurt Milo. We need to fuck her up.
Milo wants us to stay away from her. I'm very confident that I could kill her, but
You can
that
black bag her.
doesn't.
She
What?
knows the secrets. So she might be able to get you
Secrets.
the thing you need. But you gotta get out of there real quick.
You can black bag her.
On a,
Actually, you could black bag your mom.
Turn the tables.
Liam needs a second.
I actually have to get up because I have to feed my cat. What did you say?
Black
I'm
bag
saying-
your mom.
I mean,
Black bag your mom. Do it.
I'm gonna black bag my mom. How about that?
Okay, she'll arrive at your lab in an hour.
I'm just gonna be like, you know what? You want us to work through this shit? Fine, we'll work through this shit. We're gonna work through this shit my way, and I'm just gonna put in the call.
Okay. It'll arrive in an hour, but half the team has been killed.
Oh.
And the team has not very gently delivered your mother to the interrogation room with the bag still over their head, and they have been zip tied to the chair thoroughly as the survivors limp out of the room.
Well, here she is.
Yeah.
As you're behind the one-way glass in the control booth. There's your mom, still in her lab coat and doctor's scrubs and fatigues, and there is a lot of blood around the collar.
Yeah, I'm not wholly convinced she's known for animatronic herself. In fact, I probably put money higher on that. There you are. You have her.
Let's go talk. Want to talk, Mina? You're good at this.
Oh, I'm great at talking. Sure, fuck it, fine. You want to fucking do this shit? Why am I doing this shit again?
Careful. She's the bad lady.
All right, what's the pretty words, Mila? We got to say.
Cool. Let's see. What am I going to use today for this one? That's the real question. Do I use my real one, or do I save that? Sorry, I'm picking a face. What face do you guys think I should use? You know, I should just use one of my ones.
Nah, you should use her face.
Her face. Show up with her face. Oh no! Here we go. How about I'm gonna drop it in the Enigma chat. How about this one? Because that's the one I was gonna use for my official Crashing Anvil uniform.
What was your original name? Was it Luna?
Yeah, it was Luna.
Okay.
Luna Morgan. I didn't change it particularly far.
Okay.
I still have the original picture saved away too.
Say it's on right now for static.
All right, who goes
I
in?
noticed that. I'm going in. I'm going in with the one I posted there. That's going to be the Crashing Anvil face. I'm going to start with that.
Okay.
Like, does this have a speakerphone inside?
Yes,
course.
it does.
Okay.
We don't.
I'll stay on this side so I see what's going on because I don't trust her.
I'll
Especially
come in
when
with
who's
you.
worked in.
Just going to kind of
Exactly.
walk in. And I like it's an interrogation room. I'll sit at a chair across from her and study her.
She's got a black bag over her head still.
Yeah, I know.
Head slumped forward.
I'm studying her energies. One, she's actually conscious right now, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Two, is she got any cultivation?
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
400 normal, 70 black.
70 black. Is she keeping them separated?
Yeah, clustered groups. It's completely isolated so that they can't stack on each other.
Interesting design.
Perfect harmony. It's like a spider web. It's very clever.
Very
They're all
interesting.
connected, but barely so.
Hello, Miss Morgan.
If you want to have someone capable of answering your questions, you don't usually go for the head. It makes it all fuzzy.
That's assuming that your regeneration hasn't already corrected the issue.
No, not quite. Getting clubbed across the back of the head still does the damage it always has.
Repairs still take effect.
Still, do I owe the pleasure of the company?
Hi, I'm Jackie. Nice to meet you.
All right. Big
Make these
booming voice, single name. Wonderful. You wouldn't happen to be a Mrs. Smith, would you? Or a Mr. Johnson, or
Me? No.
at least you're not doing that old song and dance. Good cop, bad cop, with generic non-names.
Honestly,
Ugh.
Jackie here is the one that actually wanted you, so.
Oh, when you just capitulated and provided service.
I'm nice like that.
Well,
See,
nice.
I wanted to come see you in Madagascar.
I have
which
open office hours.
You do, I'm sure. But this is the only way I could get this to work. Do you mind if I take off the bag?
Do I have a choice?
You always have a choice. Besides getting black bagged. That was not really a choice at that point.
I mean, she had a choice to not fight back as well, but that's not much of a choice either, is it? I mean, typically
Yeah.
black bag means that you don't come back after.
Mm,
That's the standard procedure.
Well-
anyway.
Alright. Curtains off. Take off the bag. Surprise!
And of course, bright lights, dark room,
Very sterile.
pulsing headache. I'm getting bludgeoned. Where have I seen this before? All right, you want something. How can I be of assistance?
So, I know you don't want to help me, and that's fine.
How do you know?
Well,
You
I
actually-
don't know, actually.
You actually have to talk to her first.
You're
Yeah.
making an assumption on things you don't know. Although
figured
I
you
am
wanna
less
work with
inclined
something.
to help.
I figured you want to work with something you've never worked with before.
Well, that's a boast that most have said before.
I know.
Also, it doesn't. If you're wanting my cooperation, a black bagging is, I guess, one way to do it. Sets a different tone.
yeah. It also, well, I'll let, as I kind of gesture to Mina, I'll let them do more of the talking. I just want to get introductions out of the way.
Oh yes, the officer's garb and face mask.
You know,
A investigator.
Crashing Anvil Agent 001.
Really?
Hmm.
I don't think I've offended him before.
Well, you see, that's the thing that I'm trying to figure out, because she says like I'm the one running the show. She's the one that requested you. I just retrieved.
You're amateurs, aren't you?
I'm gonna
Not
open
really.
the intercom.
I'm just not interested.
I'm gonna open the intercom and go, Dr. Morgan,
Yes, mysterious, disambiguous voice.
we are wanting your help with unlocking a genetic sequence.
Could have just come to my office with normal office hours.
Unfortunately, we don't trust you after some troubling rumors of yours and previous research applications. Personality profile dictates you to be lackadaisical when it comes to non-well-guided motivation.
You're looking at an old dossier. Fascinating.
It's
I
a very
wonder
old.
which organization you're from.
All right, look, look. Since everybody else wants to beat around the bush a little bit, and he's got much more direct to it. Thank you for getting more direct to it, by the by.
Well, it
do
helps to have
appreciate
some
that.
sort of direction instead
Yes.
of a perpetual cycle of vagaries.
Yeah. So we need a half Xenos, half enigmatic gene sequence unlocked. The individual in question that needs it unlocked no longer has genetics in any traditional sense. However, they sort of need that returned for a particular project they're undergoing.
I mean, my nanites have genetics in them, but
Sort of.
the device doesn't want to accept them because it's not right. It's not the proper
you
way.
have- Okay, I get what's going on.
Hmm.
You could have. I mean, if you have access to my profile, dossier, previous works, and all of this, you could have gone through some official channels and made it in an order from those official channels for me to drop everything and work on it.
We
No,
could
this
have.
is actually more personal than anything.
Of course, it's personal.
It's
always personal.
It's strictly personal in this particular case. Look, the reason I'm not telling you anything about me is so that you get to go home after. Because the no more you know about me beyond what I've told you, the less likely that becomes.
Well,
You
too
get
late for
her.
that, daughter mine.
Well, that didn't take very long, did it?
He's
What gave it
smart.
away? Curious.
Really? You
No,
have
what?
the exact same voice as I do, and you haven't changed it.
I changed the voice, Matt. That's part of
No,
the change set.
yeah, I know. You sound just like me. Always have same pauses, same way you approach sentences, same word choice. You can use a scrambler.
I'm not using a scrambler. I'm just using a different voice file
Yeah.
altogether.
Really? Also, last time I saw my daughter, or had a update on them, they were sent to Moldreds, and the only individual who was most recently sent to Moldreds was you, and that's where you find Crushing Anvil. So put 1 and 4 and 17 together, and you get this.
Fair enough. And I'll just kind of snap the fingers. Skin ripples back to Mina Morgan, or Luna Morgan, as the face used to be.
You're looking good. Better than you were.
Well, she's still got all the scars, and she's just like, thanks.
So how's
No.
the tech?
Interesting. I'm not feeling particularly generous, and these. I wasn't kidding when I said I really did not want to bother with any of this. Like bringing you in, period, to this. I wanted to handle it all myself. They insisted.
I appreciate the touch. The fact that you can have men bring me to a specific location with such swiftness that even I can't plan for it shows you got what it takes. That you
I
have
mean,
means.
it's a surprise, right? When did you ever expect this to happen
Yes, actually.
from your daughter?
Not quite from my daughter, but you are collectively the least of my worries.
Oh, nice.
Oh, of course. I mean, how many people would want your head just for the whole Mordred's thing, right?
Mounted on a wall? At least 24 names. Any of them dead, but it still doesn't raise the count.
Let's be honest. Dead doesn't mean that much.
No, it doesn't, does it?
No, I mean,
Rachel
I'm
from
dead.
accounting has been brought back from forgotten status. Good touch
Yeah.
there.
She's such a nice girl.
So, daughter mine.
Yes.
Good model. Interweb tech.
It's not
Internal power core.
Yeah, the power core was an upgrade of my own. I got sick of having to plug in.
And then a Milo outside. Interesting.
You know what? I'm not here for a particular social call. I was genuine. I retrieved you for her. I'm going to leave you two to discuss the particulars of this.
I
because
didn't have a daughter so they could flinch.
I'm going to lean forward. I'm trying not to kill you currently. Not trying to flinch.
By
So-
your own words, it wouldn't stick. What's dead anyway these days?
Exactly. Because it'd be a waste of my time to kill you. Instead, I'm going to leave you to talk to the person that actually wanted you here.
So you're gonna run away, tail between your legs again, instead of confront me. Ask the questions you've been wanting to ask.
I don't
Say
have
the things you've been wanting to say.
I don't have questions.
Okay.
And I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't think about you.
Okay.
So, deal with her. I don't care. I'm just going to get up and leave.
Bye, Luna.
Jackie will
Waves
wait
over
for
shoulder.
meaning to leave.
They do build them big now, don't they?
Jackie will sigh and say, well, this isn't the touching reunion I hoped for, but I mean,
It was never to be touching.
it's here. It happens. It's unfortunate. I would like you
So-
to help me with something.
All right.
Jackie will place down her necklace in her hands and hold it out for her and say, this is genetically coded to a specific bloodline that I no longer have, in a sense.
I'll study you for a moment. All right, I suppose I can give you the whole spiel about I don't know what you're talking about, blah blah blah. You got the wrong person, but I think that'll just lead to enhanced interrogation, which I don't need you remodeling my face.
And I don't want to, honestly. If you want to go through the whole ruse of doing it, so be it. I just wanted a second opinion.
You gave up your only way in. You fucked yourself.
I don't think so.
No, you did. Have you ever noticed as they blink at a screen at the side and the screen turns on and starts to play the file of your training with Ezekiel at the prison? Which, very fucking spooky. Do you know why Ezekiel picked you? Man, billions of people.
I have
you had
an
the
idea.
foundation. You had the foundation. You had what it takes. You weren't weak. Your genetics are highly adaptable, mobile, adaptive in not just physical ways, but dimensionally adaptive. But you threw that away. You gave it up so readily, so quickly, to the point where even if you harbor the minuscule amount of biological data and particles within your body, you're not it anymore. You are dead to that talisman, to the computer. You've been logged as dead, which is why you'll never be able to access it ever without cheating. Which is why
Without
you're
cheating.
probably coming to me. No.
Yeah.
Your mother was not an idiot. So we have a failsafe.
You can
not
tell
gonna
just by
like the
looking at
failsafe.
this.
Are you kidding me? There's only 4 samples of this in the literal universe. I can tell when one's close because of its unique energy signature. And I can tell that you have all 4, which means the wayward daughter has come home looking for the legacy of their parents. Fine.
And
You want access? You're going to have to go to my lab.
all right.
And it's not going to be pleasant. Your mother had a clone of you made in the case this happened. Because anything could happen, and your mother's no idiot. She's a planner, just in case. In case your physical body got destroyed or altered in such a way that it was unmistakable and you couldn't access your inheritance if you were cloned. But the clone is of the last iteration of you. It's a child. If you're willing to take advantage of your child self, build your oyster. I'll tell you where they are, and you can crash the lab and take what's rightfully yours.
Why do you have my clone?
How many people you think your mother could go to trust with a secret this big? Not many. Certainly not the Thunderhead. Or was it the Stormfront at that point? Timelines, so tricky.
Interesting. Hmm.
They look exactly like Luna. It is disturbing. They actually look the exact same age.
Okay.
So, what can I give you to make this go away?
I think you've given me information. Mostly that my mother trusted you.
No. She had no fucking choice, is what she had.
But she
I
still
will
made
not-
the choice.
She still made the choice. Not many people who have mastery in biohacking.
It's true. Not many people within this timeline.
Just one.
Just one.
Oh, and of course, my daughter.
Yes.
Because they take after my natural talent.
Which is
And if
who I plan to go through to make this happen.
She doesn't have what it takes to crack that sucker.
You underestimate your own daughter.
No, I know my daughter. She hasn't onboarded the entirety of biohacking. It
Hmm.
requires complete control, complete mastery, and a unflinching willingness to use it in any capacity. AK, she still has her morals. She still flinches when it gets in the way. Ethics too.
She's just gonna look at this woman and be like, huh.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah,
whoa.
no, I don't believe that.
I'm evil and bad guy. Oh no.
I don't care if you're evil or bad. I do evil things all the time. But I think you highly underestimate who
Then do it.
Mina is.
Fine. Let me go. Do it. Why do you need me here if you have supreme confidence in my daughter to do it?
I did this so you'd finally get to see her.
Disappointed.
I'm glad you have your own opinions. And then Jackie will walk out.
Cool. So you're done with her.
Done with her.
Oh, I'm not.
What do you want with her?
Oh, I'm gonna go over the microphone. I'm like, so
No, hold on. What are you planning to do with her? Is it? Okay, the reason why is I have an intention to do with her before, like at the end of this.
oh no,
And
I'm gonna
I
ask
need her intact for it.
I'm not gonna kill her. She'll be intact when I'm done.
Okay.
I'm like, so I have questions.
Oh no. Questions. Well, disembodied reggae space voice. What are your questions?
How do you know Alpha and Omega?
The best hitmen this side of the Stormfront?
Yes.
Really? They make problems for the Stormfront go away.
Okay.
That's it. That's what they do. And in return, they are given as many identities as they need, and they are given every opportunity to live the way they want. They pay for nothing, they need for nothing, and all they need to do is provide their services. But that's Stormfront, not Thunderhead, which they have no allegiance to. But they're still provided to by the Thunderhead, without question. And they're allowed to live a civilian life however they want.
Mm. And
It's simple. I wouldn't mess with them. I personally, even. It's not an individual set of individuals I would wish to have on the wrong side.
I see.
Decent company, though, if you're not on their hit list.
And as someone who is mastering genetics, what did you do to their child? Anything?
Child? They have never had a child. They're physically incapable of having a child, and their genetics are inert. What they are given was a designer baby.
No.
Everything they ever wanted from a catalog. And from your questions, you must be said child.
My, that'd be
A leap. A logical leap, yes. Well, this is not the first time I've been black bagged and interrogated because some wayward child wants answers from their enigmatic parents.
Hmm.
Hello,
Well, it's
Cody.
use.
How
So
are you?
it has been a long time since I've probably talked to you.
You've never talked to me ever.
Oh, really?
Not once.
Fascinating.
And that was on design. You were not to be imprinted on by anyone until you opened your eyes for the first time and saw your parents, which is the point. It's honestly no different than the current designer baby program, which you can have from the Thunderhead, actually. It's my tech, and it is completely legal and acceptable across the entire empire. What they went to me for, simple. They didn't want the genetic gene locking, not permanent. They wanted your biology just right, and if you ever seem to wish to release the fight or flight response with a, well, if you ever went to space to fight the Xenos, well, you wouldn't be behind the curve. You could actualize your own genius, which I installed in your skull. It's not hard. You just need to know the human brain.
Good to know. I'm done with you.
No, it's quick. Usually it was hours and hours of question. A lot of them repeat questions. All right. Am I to be let go or shut up forever?
Well,
Cool.
we'll
You
see
done?
what Mina does.
You two done?
Yes.
Great. I'm gonna kind of walk out, look at her, size her up for a second.
She
Clearly
is
walk around
bloody, beaten. Just they look like they got just absolutely just
Great. Well, not great. I mean, well, it's workable. Cool. Let's get her to the lab then.
When you go to release, they kind of
Not releasing.
snap. Oh, they snap their wrists and spikes and blades go out of their arms and cut all the zip ties, and they pull themselves out of the restraints.
Mm-hmm. You see, this is why I don't like zip ties.
No, they're cuttable, but they do well against biologicals.
Oh, of course, you can manipulate the biological structures.
Entirely. How is Mila?
How do you do with Leah?
Ugh, hate the shit. I have clearance for it, and I know about it, but filthy, filthy energy. Parasitic, corruptive, overriding. And honestly, doesn't play well with others.
No, it doesn't. But that wasn't. You know what? Matt, I'm teleporting her and me to my lab.
Wow. That was abrupt.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say more, and then I realized. Cool. You know what? 003, as I'm gonna look over at him. Could you do me the kindness of putting this one of the restraints?
Affirmative.
The cultivator ones, treat her as cultivator level. She's got biohacking at a high degree.
Understood. Weapon out. And they kind of put their hands all over their face, kind of mesh it. And then when they pull their hands down, their face is back to normal. I don't think so, 003. Biological override. And they stop in place and they're frozen.
Interesting. Biological override too, huh?
Mm-hmm. So what are we doing?
I was
What are we
planning to
building?
dissect you.
Dissect me?
Well, vivisect, I suppose, since you are alive.
I would think that would be the proper one. What can I provide to prevent this unpleasant experience?
I'm gonna actually look at her. Provide
Mm-hmm.
nothing.
You just want to cut me open for the sheer sake of vengeance or
No
curiosity?
curiosity. I wanted to see what changes you made inside of you. Much easier to
Well,
do if I just
I could just give you the
open you.
blueprints and just completely bypass that unpleasantness altogether. It's a waste of my time. I have obligations back on Enigma.
I do take some entertainment from it as well. Yes.
I suppose that is a logical explanation. So, which table am I
Also-
getting on?
That one there. Also, blueprints can always be faked, which I suppose you could just change your biology. But I was going to hit you with one of the. Actually, no. I suppose you do have something against the. What's it called? I'm forgetting the word. Like Liam is for the rifles.
What?
The
The
incapacitation
rifles you made?
The disruptor rifles?
disruptor rifles. Yes. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, no. I was going to hit you with disruptor energy.
Those
before.
won't work. I've seen
Yeah.
your work. I've already built a device specifically to counter that. Very good work. This table here. And also,
Yeah,
I wouldn't hit you with a fake blueprint. I'd hit you with the real one just to throw you off so that you knew immediately that obviously it wasn't the real one. And then we would
Yeah.
go back and forth with witty banter in one lanes and particularly specific levels of threats, trying to get the real one. And then I'll have the one up on you that I didn't actually give you false information at the beginning.
Mm.
So restraints are necessary, by the way, but if you feel they are, I will obviously remove them.
Well, it all depends. Are you confident being able to hold still?
Not precisely. I do have a exceptional nerve package that I have equipped this biological flesh suit with. I could remove it, which would be potentially easier for you to identify. Do you have a cutting table?
Of course.
And they'll walk over and they will
Also-
start tapping at the settings of the table's computer.
Yeah, as she's doing that, I'm going to like, oh, also, and I'm going to shut down all cultivation other than my own in the room.
It still thrums heavily in your mother.
Interesting.
You
I
are
was
not the only
curious.
one. Matthias has a mastery of that, and I specifically have built something so he never humiliates me like that again.
You see, that was to see whether or not you did. That tells me a lot right there. Matthias
Yeah.
does that too, huh? All right.
Matthias specifically can turn your cultivation inside out, make it
Mm.
rot within your soul.
Haven't figured that one out yet. I've only figured out how to set it on fire so far.
The only one who's figured out how to bypass that is actually Shangri-La, and they're terrified of Matthias, whether they like to say it or not.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're a coward,
Oh,
but at least
I'm-
they still persist.
I'm fully aware. They've been studying under them. It's hard not to notice their cowardness when you do that.
Yeah, well, they like to shirk responsibilities and not get stuck in because they're afraid of losing everything they have, and most importantly, everyone they care about. Because Matthias does never, ever pull his punches. If he has to lose, you lose everything in return, no matter how long it takes him to do so.
Mm. Oh, you'll probably be pleased to know I do have the majority. Well, not majority. I have several of the subjects.
As the table flips vertical, and you're like, huh? What?
No, I'm not that surprised, honestly.
Yeah, and the device, they'll remove their clothes and kind of stand with arms out and feet shoulder width, and the device will make several incisions and just pull the flesh away to reveal animatronic body underneath. Not anything you've ever seen.
That's what I thought.
Free of pain and sensation. How nice. There you go. Under the hood. That
Maybe-
is a upgraded flesh suit, I suppose. Husk outer coating. The nerve package on that is one of the things I'm very proud of. So if you ever want full sensation, including pain receptors, pleasure receptors, tactile sensation, it's the full human experience.
I actually got a very interesting packet from what was her name? Shit. No, this is. I'm actually gonna be like. This is actually me going. Shit. What was her name? She was the director of Leah here. I know.
Minerva?
Ah, yeah, that bitch.
She was a nymphomaniac in her original life before she went to Leah.
Oh, she carried it over.
Oh yes, I'm fully aware. Did you get the last gift from Widow?
Of course, it did.
Actually, someone with real talent. I don't
Yeah.
really have anything bad to say about that man.
It's a shame that he's dead.
No, he's not. Are you kidding? He has a backup file on one of my servers. You just have to go reclaim it.
I knew it. I knew he had to have a backup somewhere. Paranoid man like him.
No, he came to me back actually 82 years ago. He was looking for missing files on the Immortalium super program.
By the way,
Because
I am poking my way through her.
She's standing there completely,
Yeah.
just letting you poke through. Yes, he had immense potential. Unfortunately, he had the weakness of, I don't know, caring about people. Really held him back from his work.
Yeah, that can.
Mm-hmm. Morality, ethics, caring about your fellow individuals. It has its uses, I suppose.
It
Be
has.
careful on the wire connections on that.
It's sensitive?
They are sensitive if you accidentally cross the charges.
Yeah, I can see that. No, it has its uses. It's specifically useful if you're very careful about what individuals you attach yourself to.
I completely agree. I only can surround myself with competence, whether I like them or not. I only wish to interact with the best of the best. That way I'm never slowed down. I don't have to really explain myself. I hate having to backtrack and explain to somebody so they can catch up. In fact, they're just not in my orbit.
You see, my preference is people who balance out my traits.
It's a wonderful balance, actually. It's a good strategic move.
It's actually why I associate with Milo in the way I do. Well, partially.
I sent Milo your way. I figured they would be a reclamation project for you. Something that would actually set you on the path and most likely get you the custom body I had sent your way. The repairman had it in storage. Your name on it.
Explains a lot about that. I've soul bonded to her.
Good. That'll allow you to do what needs to be done to fix her.
Exactly. Well, somewhat fix her.
You should be able to fix her if you find her original core.
No. That's actually not the issue in question.
Mm.
The issue in question is if you repair her to the point where she's fully repaired, you have effectively eliminated a large portion of what makes her her, and thus also makes her the balancing agent I need.
Not necessarily. Once you have removed the issue that is Maldred's at the core and rebooted it back to a factory standard and reclaimed ownership of it, removing a lot of the problems involving the Bukiang issue and, of course, the extra threats that are lurking within, you can recombine the broken and floating bits of Milo with the core Milo, and as long as the situation at the mainframe has been reset, Milo will be able to be returned to full original Milo.
Interesting.
Precisely. Which will allow them full autonomy. They will be able to heal like they should normally with a first gen body, which they've been bestowed with. Very expensive, by the way, back in the day.
Well, I do thank you for confirming that theory. That's what I figured what I was going to be working through,
Mhm.
but
I sent Milo
sometimes
your
it's
way.
hard. Sometimes it's hard to tell when it comes to Moldreds, especially. So many things.
Well, it was a tactical move on my part. You will most likely, since you are young, be able to emotionally attach yourself to Milo, which will then invest your interests and emotional investment towards Moldreds, in which will force you and anyone within your orbit to act upon Moldreds to fix the situation. I can't go back because the system knows me very thoroughly, and any of the moves I was going to attempt with any of the codes or just my sheer presence would have been detected. But if I send progeny, it's like sending myself, but not myself, and thus the problem would be solved.
Really was a gamble, though.
Not necessarily. You're not the first. I've sent many, many back in there, and they've all been, unfortunately, sent to the recycler. I had to get it just right so it was you had everything I had going in, and then it was not able to register as a copy of me.
You know, I've met the recycler directly. It's
It
very
is,
unpleasant.
it is a problem. It is truly a horrendous mistake the original designer made.
I'm really trying to figure out whether or not even using the current Spectrum failsafe would work.
It won't actually. And there's a major flaw in it. Just like old nuclear reactors, the materials used in the specific layering of the failsafe only works if the drop chute is cleared, and I guarantee you it's full of Mukyang. So you would have to clear the drop chute so that the purge charge actually reaches the ignition, and it actually successfully catalyzes into a, well, the solution you're looking for.
You know, it's probably going to be easier just to directly send it to the negative energy dimension.
Not necessarily. It's too much. You won't be able to move it to the negative energy dimension. The amount of energy required to move such a huge mass of perpetually exponential weight of that much Mukyang is impossible. What you
Well,
actually need
actually,
is
I have a different theory on that front. I know you're about to have a suggestion, but the thought I actually
watch
had.
the connectors.
Yes, right.
Uh,
I'm fine. I'll have another one here. Another me's now in the room. I'll hold the conversation with this one if you're going to be paranoid.
no.
So-
I'm just you were doing just fine. It's just that particular customization that I've done to my vessel is it's very. That one is actually touchy.
So the theory I'm actually was going to execute on was opening a small pocket to the negative energy dimension to draw the black potentia into it. So rather than have it be an all at once drop, have it effectively suck the energy off in waves until it's to a manageable degree.
It won't allow you to do it. It'll prevent it from being able to accumulate more black potentia, but unfortunately, it won't be able to pull from the general mass. What you need to do is use the technology you've already developed. The rifles you built. If you were able to build a big enough cannon, like a literal,
I already have a mech-sized one.
roll that into the recycling room, fire it at continual, unpredictable intervals, varying its potency, and you should be able to shear parts of the collection off. Then you can cycle into the negative energy dimension.
I'm actually not wholly convinced that will work for the specific purpose that, or specific reason that it's actually started developing ways to start interacting with energy like that and consume it.
Well, then you run into the same specific situation that we ran into with dealing with certain biological organisms. You need to raise the energy levels to such a level of that collectively they have no way of overcoming it. Multiple cannons, if you need to, and that's why you vary the frequency in which they can never get used to and adapt to.
Yeah, I probably just need to get a couple light wicks in there.
You can always use an incursion bomb, a micro. It would completely remove the problem at its heart.
I'm concerned with yield on them.
50 meters. I've calculated it.
Not the concern. I've noticed looking at the blueprints of them, they're not wholly reliable on how far they actually reach.
Yeah, as you click off the right arm and kind of put it on this table to study, you'll notice that I've put in extra redundancies on the tendons there.
I did notice that, yeah. I actually did something similar with my current model.
Yeah, I actually used the nano mesh, the spectrum nano mesh on that.
Oh, this entire body I have currently, she just watches as it separates into nanites and reforms.
I approve of that decision. It's very logical, very adaptable.
Well, once I got the spectrum nanites, it filled in the last gap I had in my work.
I approve. It's very good. You're actually using a couple new designs that I didn't think of.
Oh, this entire thing's about to be a gen behind for me anyway.
Third gen?
Yep.
I have a bit of old research notes when I developed Huggy. You could have access to that in my old lab.
I wouldn't mind, but I actually already have Niobe or CLB and Nala.
While they are a miraculous survival story, they are unfortunately failed subjects. Huggy was
Oh.
the only surviving successful specimen.
Oh, I'm fully aware, but I'm also fully aware that the designs require you to be effectively build them from the ground up for each individual unit anyways.
Absolutely, but perhaps you could use
It's basic.
that research and information so that you don't have to stumble on the same stumbling blocks that I did during the research process.
Well, I do have a leg up on you on that, and that I've already been thoroughly studying predator genetics.
Actually, I threw away predator genetics for specifically Huggy in general. It's
Really?
incapable of being used. I actually used Jackie's people's DNA for Huggy.
Oh, that's
specifically Jackie's DNA for Huggy.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
The Luminari species, in which Jackie is a part of, are highly adaptable, even more so than the predators. They are basically living metal species, but their metal is biological.
Well, different dimensions do different things.
Precisely. It's very fascinating to work with. So,
well, to be more specific with the genetics I was going to be using, I was just going to be using Prime Predator.
I tried that as well. Every single specimen failed. That specific DNA does not hold well. It either dies out completely or consumes the host. It does not obey. It will always fight you.
You know
The
one
host-
person who figured out how to eat it.
I'm actually going to look at her and go, were the hosts psionic originally?
No, not at all. We weren't able to get a proper psionic organ installed with the power requirements at the time. I know the technology is advanced, though.
Yeah, there was your failing point then. The genetics require a direct psionic connection to compete with them.
I still prefer the Luminari way. The biological applications of living metal.
It actually combined with nanites in such a fascinating way.
I would like to see your research on that.
It's proprietary.
Of course. I would, of course, pay an appropriate fee. I do have the clearances for it, but I suppose if you would be willing to let me have access, I could reciprocate in turn or pay you the appropriate fee for such access.
I suppose a trade of research for research is appropriate.
Of course. I've got plenty in my repertoire that you would potentially be very interested in. A lot of things that slip through the cracks during the turnover, especially regarding the animatronics department.
Yes, because that entire thing was a shit show for their cleanup.
Yes, you can thank Matthias for the purge on that one. He actually tried to purge me with the entire program, but, well, you see how that worked.
He fucked the whole thing up apocalyptically.
Yes, he did. But you can thank all the people he backstabbed and didn't think we had the balls to stab him back. That was an interesting play on words.
Yeah, he may even manage to fully clear out this base, and there was hardly a presence comparatively to speak of.
Unfortunately, he overestimates himself, and he has a supreme arrogance and ego that cannot be matched by any other entity or sentience in the Empire, including the Thunderhead, who is the largest sentience in the Empire, literally.
If you hadn't said the Empire, I would have disagreed with you. Though I think that I think
No
that
one can compete
Ezekiel-
with the Greys. I'm sorry.
No, you can't. But I think Ezekiel might give them a run for their money, both of them.
No, he pales in comparison to the Ego and Matthias. I would know personally. He
Ugh.
threatened me in my office multiple times, but he's very good at it. It's the stick and a bigger stick he usually goes with. Usually no carrot.
Yes, that sounds about right. I prefer carrots. They can get you further.
I prefer a carrot as well. Give me an incentive, a proactive one for my own advancement, I'll take it. I don't need a stick.
I suppose I should be clear on something. My earlier agitation's primarily because of Milo. The connection with her can cause
Right. In which
interesting
why I
effects.
sent you her way, so that that can be reestablished and you can, well, make your own decisions about that. Nilo's the key to Mordred's, not the queen.
Yeah, this is true.
Self-editing information and memory core. They have the key. They've always had the key. That's why I sent Milo your way, not you to the queen. Milo can't be corrupted, and Milo is permanently able to store the most sophisticated and private secret information because they forgot they have it.
So, should I roll animatronics for studying her?
Sure. You don't really need to. It's just, this is fascinating shit. It's just taking it to the absolute extreme. It's just upgrades and
I am.
customization.
I did kind of bring in a second me for a reason, which is I am going to employ the processing boost for the study.
Who else is in the lab during the discussion?
Just 003. I don't think anybody else. Like I didn't invite anybody else, and my lab's private otherwise.
So just an average conversation with mom. You just yeah.
Casual conversation as I'm technically vivisecting her. Yes,
Mhm.
because she approved of my. I don't actually believe you're going to give me the real schematics part, and it's fun, and it's just like, oh well, okay, fair enough. Well, once I've kind of finished like looking over her parts, I'm gonna kind of nod. I get the gist.
Yeah. And you know, do you allow her to reassemble? Do you help her put the parts back?
Yeah,
Okay. She'll shrug on the meat.
she was polite enough to take the meat suit off.
Yeah. She basically dons the meat suit like you would a coat. And she kind of smushes the cut flesh together and it melts back. Ow, pain. Gross.
And it's back.
Yes. Well, it's just.
It is what it is. It's
It is
useful in its own way.
Well, you'll be able to verify the schematics I gave you with your own findings. You should find that they're
accurate enough.
they should be. So you have a lot of work ahead of you, and I understand that Milo unfortunately has a very colored opinion of me. I don't really care. Research was research, and time was of the essence. And if we didn't have my research, there wouldn't be Stormfront.
I don't need your reasons.
Of
I'm
course.
already aware of them directly. How do you think I developed any of my technology? I didn't use non-living subjects. It's less efficient that way. That
It's also less
said,
revealing.
It very much is. That said, I do want to ask, do you have the Remember Me program running?
Mhm.
Or anything similar?
I actually have the improved one. Don't forget me.
Ah, good. Because I do have one thing I do need to do for Milo.
Kill me multiple times for revenge.
I was only gonna do it once.
What caliber? Or do I not get the privilege of getting
She
shot
spins
through the
out the
skull?
door knocker.
Ow. A lot of ow.
Yeah. I'll start manufacturing the rounds for this again. Holsters.
Solid ammunition. Can punch through most power armor.
I got the
Actually
Hope
turns-
Breaker rifle going too.
Ooh, very good. That'll actually turn other sophisticated battlesuits and power armor against itself. Because if you can't penetrate the armor, the impact force alone will dent the armor inwards and crush the pilot.
Yes, it will. Love it. Shame we got rid of it, but I understand since it's such an expensive round.
Not
Very
necessarily. It's expensive specifically because the Manufactorum was taken down, and you have to handcraft each of them.
I'm assuming we can probably thank Matthias for this as well.
Not necessarily. You can thank the collector for that.
Ah, that asshole.
Yes, anything that is unique and or interesting, Matthias sends it his way, and he picks it up. And that way, if the collector has it, it hasn't gone into antiquity or into history. And if Matthias ever needs something very, very special that has either been forgotten to history and or very specific, he just asks the collector for a borrow.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
If you really want to neuter Matthias, I would go after the collector, kill him, take all of his things, and cut Matthias off from, well, the history of the Enigmatic Empire.
I'm only debating how many other enemies that'll create. And if it's
Many,
worth the
but
effort.
if you're willing to take down Matthias, you will make the enemy of the Empire itself. But if you're going to cut out the cancer, the body won't thank you until you've done it.
Well, I've already taken a couple steps on that front.
Good. You can't flinch, daughter mine. Not with
don't.
Matthias. I know you don't, but you don't know Matthias. You can't flinch, and he will make you. I learned that personally.
I wish him luck on that front.
He doesn't do luck. He makes his own luck.
She kind of shrugs. She's like, I will find out, I suppose.
I hope you never do.
Oh, I'm certain I will.
Well, cheers to not flinching.
You can't face an opponent without knowing that you're going to face them. Right. Should I just send you back to your office then?
No, I think I got it. I like the technique used. I had a good bit of time to think it over and puzzle out the math.
It's an interesting mathematic, isn't it?
Well, you know where to find me. I'll be in Madagascar at my normal civilian job.
It's unlikely we'll be in contact again unless absolutely necessary.
Oh, I very much think we'll meet each other again. You'll have needs, and if you're going after Matthias, you'll need me.
To be completely honest, I don't think about you. I wasn't lying about that.
It's fine. I hope I'm not a mental burden nor emotional burden to you. I wish you to be free, specifically of that obligation.
You are a mental and emotional burden to Milo, which is significantly more important to me than whether or not you are to me.
Well, unfortunately, you've so bound yourself, so you've unfortunately taken on that exact same feeling.
But that will be something me and her work through.
You'll have to. And until you've combined Milo with the true core of Milo and neutered.
Me and the true core have met. We had a conversation while she was having hide and seek with Muldred's itself.
Well, you'll have to neuter Muldred's, factory reset it, overtake it, and then once you've combined the core Milo with the other Milos, you won't have to suffer perpetual and unresolvable trauma.
We'll work through it together, one way or the other.
You will have to, yes. All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye indeed. And they will snap their fingers and use the same technique that you brought them over with.
You know, I'm just saying, we got permission to kill the collector, so...
I don't need anybody's permission. I was just debating whether or not it was worth the effort.
It's worth the effort now.
You have it. You don't have permission. You have a reason.
Yeah, it might actually be worth the effort. That was an enlightening conversation.
That was the most clinical conversation that you've had in a while. It was just like, quiet.
I don't often separate myself from Milo and the party to have the clinical conversations. I am going to look over at 003.
Still frozen in place.
I'm going to use her voice and just try the disable biological override.
He just slams to the floor. All his muscles had seized up in full tension the entire time.
I'm going to kind of.
He's in supreme pain.
I'm going to squat down next to him. You want a painkiller?
Yes, please.
I'll take that as a yeah. I'm going to get the new version of Zydrate and use that on him.
Oh, okay. Muscle cramps.
So, at our next convenience, we are going to be initiating that again so that I can figure out how to remove it from you.
Affirmative.
I didn't think you'd disagree, but I wanted to warn you in advance.
Appreciative.
I do like you, 003.
Understood.
Great. And I can get back to work.
All right, let's pippity poppity over to Mr. Banshee.
I'm gonna go use the
Okay.
bathroom and stuff. I'll be back.
What are you doing?
That, like I said, I was porting back to Ares. I have a dinner to deliver.
You have a lot of sushi.
I have a truckload of sushi. And I am showing up at a door knocking with a truckload of sushi.
Which door?
The booze door.
Who are you gonna see?
The fiance. The
What's
boo.
their name?
It has been months, dude.
You don't even know your own fiance's name?
Oh,
Man.
Seriously, out of character. It has literally been months.
Do you remember what they do for a living?
Yes, they're the sneaky, stabby assassin type. That's why I'm going to the obvious location that they had given me.
The same name as one of your party members, Mina?
That if her name is actually Mina, that's my brain shitting the bed because I thought it was that, but I was going, no, that's party member's
No, it
name.
is because
Milo and then Mina. Yeah.
Oh my god.
it was always Mina before Mina became Mina.
Then that was my brain shitting the bed. It has been for fucking ever. Sorry.
And then
But
they
yes.
take a chopstick, stab like 6 sushis through it, and then eat it like a kebab.
Oh. Yep.
How you doing,
Yeah.
Boo?
I have set up a sushi restaurant on my station.
Oh, hell yes. I probably can't go. I'll put you out of business.
I'm paying for it.
I know. I'll still put you out of business.
You've tried. You haven't been able to yet.
That's because, dearest, I've only been eating a little bit.
Okay. How much do you want?
I have never been full, but that's okay. Don't take that as a challenge.
Too late.
Because I can't be full because I have a conversion engine. I'm perpetually hungry. It's a matter of levels of not hungry, really. Call it a flaw in my own cultivation design.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have an engine that produces or considers anything fuel. I could literally go over to that table over there, open my mouth, slide all the plates, food, glasses, everything into my mouth. That's fuel. And then I can eat the table. That's fuel. Eat the plates underneath that hold up the table and all the chairs. That's fuel. And I'm still not full. And if I have something in my gut that doesn't immediately dissolve, that's a feeling of being hungry, but also bloated because it's not immediately dissolving.
Try one of these, and I will flip her a Potentia Pearl, because that is nearly a perpetual energy.
Nope, still not full, but I did complete something I've been working on for a wee bit. Thank you very much.
I can make them, so if you need more.
Let's keep that on the DL. There's a lot of people who will go and make you go bye-bye just to run off with you, and
They'd never succeed. Because I have you.
that's nice, honey. I like and appreciate that you think so highly of me, but I mean, you do go across the stars, and space is a pretty big place. You know,
Fair enough.
I can't be everywhere, unfortunately. I'm not. I don't got more than one body, and but if you're on Ares, I'll fuck somebody up. Tell you what.
Fair enough. But literally, I have nothing to do, so I came here.
You got plenty of things to do. But I appreciate your time. I know you're just saying that for my sake.
Uh,
I mean, you got endless projects and people asking and clamoring for your favor. Look outside the restaurant. There are at least no less than 50 people being literally held up outside. Like, no. If you enter here, we're calling security. All people trying to clamor for your attention. I mean, if you're not busy, busy will find you. So I appreciate this. Also, sushi from the mother world. Ooh. Very good.
Happy that you're happy.
Oh, I'm very happy.
And I have to be not busy sometimes or I'll go crazy.
Yeah. There, come with me. As you eat as much as you can, and they shovel the rest of the sushi into their mouth in the matter of like 2 minutes. That's hundreds of pieces of sushi. Come on.
Yep. Okay.
And then you go completely invisible to the point where you can't even see your own appendages, and she kind of pulls you along. This way.
I am just following the pole.
And then eventually you get to a back warehouse in the materials and storage district. And she bangs on the door, and they're like, there's a silence. Just, it looks uninhabited. Petunia, chrysanthemum, lily. And the guy's like, and then you get a slot open up on the door. Clunk. The door opens up. Decloaks, shrugs her shoulders, walks in. All right. The usual. Cash. She puts a bag on his hand, and there's just a clink, clink, clink of something. All right. I need 10 minutes to set it up because it is a non-appointment. Yeah. Just spin it up. Right. Go to the waiting room, decontaminate, prepare yourself. I'm always fucking ready. Suit yourself. Hope you got your big boy pants on. You go into a room and just kind of walks out, arms out, legs shoulder width. Start the position, bro. Decontaminate time. Let's go. Come on, hit me.
Okay.
Door slams behind you. Come on. Can I harm you? And just like you get sprayed down, and you kind of sit in one of the chairs at the side, and Mina's, one of her legs is bouncing.
What are we doing?
No. Prepare yourself. Don't ask. You will never know what's on the other side. Prepare yourself.
Are we talking combat prepare or social prepare?
Just prepare yourself. Okay?
He just pulls out his scythe and sits down.
No, you won't need that.
Put
You see me
scythe on
rocking
back.
any of my main weapons? No. You leave them in the room. They'll be safe. Otherwise, they'd have been killed a long time ago for theft. I don't tolerate that shit. Okay.
Just scythe down.
10 minutes later of non-talk, a little screen pops up in front of you with a scenario. There is a heist at a cloud server. Individuals have strapped munitions to to the server itself. The magnet charge on that munition is killing the server, wiping all data in the local area, let alone being a melt charge. You need to remove that now. But there are 100 technicians that can't afford to be taken out. Every single life matters. These are essential, critical personnel. And it is you and your team that will be sent to not only handle the negotiations and or solve the problem. It's a counter heist.
Oh god.
Counterinsurgency. And she's like, let's go! It just fucking runs off a full cloak. You handle the talking shit. I'm gonna kill some bitches.
What the fuck did I just get back to?
Yep. Next just shifts from combat suit to
And you get
fucking
rushed over
full
by
diplomat suit.
you have a different set of clothes on. You're like, huh? And one of the individuals walks over, brings you over to the command center, and they hand you a phone. They're on the line, sir.
Yep. They're like, all right, I'm here.
You the guy?
Yep.
Our demands are simple. You are to give us the prime access codes, memory fragment, and you are to get us a Spectrum shuttle out of this shit. You have 1 hour, or we're killing hostages by the dozen. Click.
Like, Yep. He's just.
You hear from your
Sits
radio.
down.
Nina is
Yep.
like, I'm in position.
We based on what I've got, we've got one cocky sumbitch and a bunch of goons.
Now, this is an elite strike team.
Hey.
Your little pop-up screen gives you a kind of an overview. This is a fuck around and find out immediately level. Like, level 10 scenario.
I don't even.
I mean, it's
I don't
like,
even know.
you got it for me? You got it for me, bro? Come on. Come on. Where's the layout? How many are there? What's their side plans? Distract the guy. Come on. All right. Give me
At this point, Nix is just throwing himself into it because fuck it, let's have some fun.
Okay.
And he's going full everything. He's hacking in, overriding systems, trying to tap into their comms. It's
yeah. And you end up having a great date night with Mina, doing these simulations of just really high difficulty, trying to bullshit your way through every situation, and just sometimes it goes spectacularly wrong. Like, you complete the thing and you're like, see, sir, I even protected the building, and the whole thing explodes behind you. Like, I planned that. Totally.
I protected it until this point.
Mm-hmm. After 3 scenarios, it's just like, I'll call it 2.5. I did not expect the bombs. Did you have the timer on that?
Like,
I thought you interfered with the explosive signal.
yeah, but you can never account for the suicidal fuck that manages to crawl from the torture wound.
You didn't finish him off.
I-
Ricky, move, man.
But I wanted to see how far he could crawl.
All right. Well, I mean, true, but still a rookie move. And you
Meh.
guys leave after Mina pays for each of the Sims. Yeah, these are my guys. Like, it's they're when I get fucking bored and I got time on my hands, this is the guys I come to.
Gotcha.
Now that you're there, you're on the list. You'll be sent an email of the week's current passcode.
Okay.
They only have room for 30 clients, which means they're pretty full at the moment because their whole game policy is you can just show up at any hour and they got a room. So just but they can only have X number of clients so that there is no waiting. In case all 30 show up, they got a room for everyone. But no more than that. So and they always keep quiet about how many spots they got. The fact they let you in means they have a vacancy.
Yeah.
I don't know if they got more. That was a risk on my part.
No worries.
Yeah.
You showed me yours. I should show you mine. Would you like
Thank
to
you.
meet my bouncing baby Anger?
All right. What we doing? That was a weird sentence, but I'm ready.
His name is Wrath.
And instead, the Raven shows up.
He's like, Raven, we are taking a trip.
I'm ready.
You're like, Mina, hop on.
All right. And the Raven safely, calmly walks through the place, and when it gets outside, kind of, scrapes its feet through the floor, just like, all right, I'm ready.
He's like,
Turbocharge!
yep. And I just hand Mina the
Holy shit, this thing's
NDA.
fast!
Yep. And just hand Mina the NDA thing to check.
I can't sign this shit surfing your Raven going turbocharge.
Why not? It's fun. Here, I'll be a windscreen.
No, they're not signing until they get there. Whoa, holy sh! Did that thing just jump?
Yeah. It's got jump pads.
Damn! Alright, this is way better than what we did. This is the wild. I could barely stay on even with mag boots.
I'm like, yeah. I taught him well.
Screech! The Raven looks up, and your Big Mech is sitting there, just on an outcropping, just crunch, ripping off a piece of an endo steel worm, just crunch. Looks down. And for a brief moment, it looks at the collection of you and goes, ooh, food. And then you're like,
No.
Really, buddy?
Do I need to punch you again?
He's like, oh, it's you. Yeah, I remember you. Can I eat that one, though?
No.
What about that one?
No.
Oh. Crunch.
And it's like, Mina, meet Wrath.
Damn, he big.
Yeah. He's my bouncing baby Anger.
No shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I have to let him out every once in a while so that he can cool. So he hunts worms.
Mm-hmm. All right. For time's sake, we'll cut it there with you. I'm going to go to Johnny.
Hey,
I know you got a little bit of a time crunch. What you got for me, bud?
what do I got for you? I guess we can end off with
You know where the lab is. You know where your clone is.
yeah. I'm just not sure what I want to do with that yet, honestly. Like, I could go get my clone and then give her the necklace and then do this whole thing, but I
Mm-hmm.
feel like I feel like there's another way unless this is what I'm locked into.
Sure.
And what I'd like to do in the meantime, at least, is all the holotapes that I picked up. I was going to put them into my mind palace, and then I was going to have the my inner demon kind of just like watch them, kind of deal.
I just realized I've been muted for a bit now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you get that looked at, Liam?
Well, I mean, I fixed it.
So I'll go down in the shutdown mode for that, and then when Mina comes and finds me and says, "Hey, what's the plan?"
Yeah, well, it's basically after I finished like my vivisection shit, Amina just wanders over and is like, "Hey, so Jackie,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't really appreciate the whole trying to force something with my mother thing. Not gonna lie, because y'all kind of treated it like it was a thing more than it really is. If you want to know where any of the animosity for her comes from, it's actually Milo. I legitimately could not care if she's alive or dead. She is not a factor in my life. And trying to force her into being one, kind of not cool, Jackie.
It's a legitimate concern.
That's fine.
Beyond
I'm
that,
sorry.
I mean,
Yeah.
shit. We now know you got a clone. Want
Yeah.
to go grab that?
I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with it now.
Well, bare minimum, I would recommend taking it out of that lab.
Yeah.
I know how she keeps her lab because she keeps her lab the same way I keep my lab, and that's not pleasant for a kid. To bare minimum, I'm going to recommend retrieving her, even if you don't do anything else. Besides, I want to look at her genetics. There are two reasons for me wanting to retrieve her. One is actually a good reason, for once.
But also, not cool for studying genetics. It's kind of like,
I
yeah,
will
let's
not-
retrieve you for.
I will not be mean to her. Because I like you, Jackie.
That's the thing. Yeah.
I guess the clone exists. So yeah, let's go grab her.
Okay.
Hold on. What's the matter? You've got the whole "this is bothering me" look on your face.
I've just been mulling it over, and I'm kind of wondering. Well, one, I feel bad for forcing you into the position to, talk to your mother. So I'm just feeling guilty as just a point.
Well, be clear, I'm not really mad. I just didn't appreciate it.
I mean, no, and I get that, but I
As
can
far
still
as I-
feel bad
as I'm
about it.
concerned- As far as I'm concerned, if you don't try to force me into something like that again, we're cool from there.
Hey,
But communication is
agree.
important.
uh,
So,
and
what else is bothering you?
This whole failsafe to begin with feels like it makes me feel like I made a mistake in my path, and that's what's bothering me right now. And I know I didn't make a mistake. It just feels like because there was this contingency plan for this thing that now I have to deal with. Just makes me, I don't know.
Would you like
But-
my thought on it?
Sure.
I think that it actually shows your mother had faith in you picking a path forward into the future that even she couldn't predict on her own. Because
Yeah.
if she was trying to like if it's just, oh yeah, I expect you to go down this path, da da da, then there wouldn't be a clone. The assumption would have been you were going to follow the exact path she expected you to, and there is no other path forward as far as she was concerned. I would view it as she had faith that you would find a path forward she might not expect, and she wanted to guarantee that you still got your birthright, even if that path took you so far off of her expectations that it drove you away from it based off of what her weird tech magic stuff declared.
Yeah.
Would you like my opinion here?
As the blue man just pops in.
As the blue man, he literally just like
His aether appears out of nowhere.
plate in hand, dozen cookies on the plate.
Hey,
Nom,
dude,
nom,
we
nom.
went over the whole eavesdropping thing, being rude and all that before, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I'm not eavesdropping.
It's all right.
Cool.
Aether, what's up? give me your opinion.
My opinion here is this is the perfect time to go save your little sister.
She's like my twin, I suppose. So I suppose she's my sister at the same time. What
And
if
she's
my
younger
sister
than you,
has a
so
yeah.
I mean, I'm a clone of my mother, apparently.
are children not just clones of their parents?
Yeah, but this time it's much more literal in mine in her case. But yeah, I would say that makes her your sister.
Yeah. Man, it'd suck being a tube all your time. Let's go grab her. Let's do it. Finally, we get a good heist.
It's not much of a heist. You have the access codes. It's in one of the old cloning labs that have been, I don't know, condemned, but is no such thing. It is in full operation, in dormant and standby mode. There is a clone of you, your ridiculously young self, in a some sort of tank, and there's a computer. It's the only thing of note to find besides the actual cloning facility.
I did vivisect my mother today, though. That was interesting.
Did you gain anything from talking to your mother, by the way, Mina?
I got her blueprints for her body. It was very interesting. Not something I'm going to use personally. Not really my preferences, but interesting nonetheless. I got Huggy's blueprints.
That's
Nice.
that is a definitely whiplash moment. Double take for the crew. What?
I'm glad
I
I'm
mean-
not there.
I mean, Milo got the memory of me shooting her in the head to help comfort her a bit, which
Excellent.
that
That's
can
kind
help.
of what I wanted to happen to begin with. So Nice.
Well, like I said, that was Milo. I'll do anything for Milo.
I'm Milo. Hi
I'll do
guys.
anything. I'll do anything for you, buddy.
It's not safe here.
Yeah, probably
Oh,
not.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Which version of not safe we looking at?
Fail-safe protocols.
Ah, got it.
Don't push buttons too hard. It'll all go kaboom.
Kaboom, swoop, or pieces everywhere.
No more secrets to be told. Kaboom.
Ah, pieces everywhere then.
Okay.
Well, so that's the one that sends you into other dimensions too.
I didn't know. Kaboom.
You said it's the no secrets one, right?
Yeah, no more secrets.
Yeah, that's the pieces everywhere then. Got it.
Gasp.
Gasp. So, retrieve.
Well, it's not the special boomy boom boom. It's
Oh, not
the
that one.
really big boom.
Oh, okay. So, do we just want to grab her then, and then just swoop?
Yeah, I'll let you deal with the hacking of this console. And I will.
Hold on. No, I've got this. I'm gonna look at her. I'm gonna slowly reach over, and I'm gonna hit the drain button.
When you hit the drain button, it goes, but the main console lights up,
Oh,
and
okay.
a projection happens.
Projection of
Jackie's mom.
Not anymore.
And you hear a voice that isn't hers, which is very much Miss Morgan. All right, ma'am, you're on record. Make it quick. 2-minute record by your own specifications. We gotta move. Recording now. My dearest Jacqueline, I'm so sorry that I have to leave you a message in such a way, but I have to go. I hope that you find this message. I don't know what path in life you're going to take. I know that I will always, always be with you. I've left this failsafe for you in case you can't access your heritage. The device that I will give you, which you may not even notice, I know, little mother's magic. The necklace. If you have found it, you will most likely have found this recording. To access it, you need pure Luminari DNA of our specific bloodline. What I've left for you is only unlockable if that bloodline is unmarred and uncontaminated and of a specific requirement. It's not my design, but its security is absolute and accessible through any other means. So I left you this failsafe. Know that I love you most. More than anything. And no matter what has happened, no matter where you are in the multiverse, I love you. And I hope that with this, you'll be able to equip yourself, learn, and if you so desire, come find me. It'll be a long journey, and you'll need to steel yourself for it. Our people are not good people, my dearest. We are conquerors. We are explorers. I was an individual sent from our homeworld to discover new fertile land, space. But I fell in love with your father. He was so kind, so pure. So I made a choice. I went home. And I told them nothing. I told them nothing of your world and our home. I don't think I will be able to come back and see you. But if you do come our way, you need to be more powerful than ever. And if you do not have the means of being insurmountable and indomitable, because our family is of noble blood, will not forgive, and I mean this not with any insult, corrupted blood. They will treat you poorly. They will condemn you, forsake you, and try to kill you. But you can't flinch. You can't. I know it sounds like Miss Morgan, but I've picked up a few things along the way. But you can't show weakness. I've left my family's heirlooms with you and went back the traditional way. It's all yours, honey. You just have to take it. It's your birthright. I love you. And I loved your father more than anything. Goodbye, honey. Click.
Jackie will just kind of be still for a little bit. She'll kind of like tear up a bit and say, I love you too, Mum. See you soon.
And then you see another hologram pop up. Miss Morgan. All right, as part of the agreement and payment of services. For those who are listening to this recording after that tearful, very emotional farewell, still yourself. The activation and resuscitation process of the clone is not for the faint of heart. You need to have technical prowess, and if you don't, I suggest you go find some. But if you have some knowledge of technology, and you're confident in your ability, follow my instructions precisely from here on. Any mistake will result in the death of the clone, so pay attention. And the hologram of Miss Morgan will walk you through the resuscitation process of the clone.
You want me to, or do you want to do it yourself?
How about I do it and you assist?
Cool. I'll point out when you hit the wrong button.
Cody, what are you up to? Or Eva, what you up to? Are you just sitting there eating popcorn?
Yeah, he's like not eating popcorn. He has this like little fuck, what's the word in English?
English.
I can't remember the word in English. Handkerchief. That's what it was. He has his handkerchief, he has his popcorn. Tearing up.
It's so pure. Oh.
This is what you really came for, isn't it? You came here for the daytime drama.
I mean, kind of, but also Aether really does like a good,
That was
like
so
a good
cliche, Aether.
Yeah, but like
That's
it's
like
so...
straight out of a novel or a movie. Oh, it's like primetime cinema right there.
Yeah, but he's like, I love it.
Conquering emissary that fell in love with a local, settled down, and betrayed their family.
Like I saw this movie.
Oh my gosh, this is like, is this real life?
Okay, so have you guys heard of a show called Invincible?
Yes.
Yes.
Did she call herself a Luminarian?
Luminari.
Luminari.
Yeah.
I want to...
Noble, no less.
Yeah, I want to save that away in the good old memory palace and shuffle through that in a bit. Actually, I'm going to do that. I'm going to see if, between me and the rest of the girls, if we know what a Luminarian is.
No one does.
Alright, I'm going to save that in a good old memory palace.
All attempts to access the information always come up blank, and when you go to engage in-depth study or in-depth search, it just peters off into nothing, and the computer goes, what were we looking for again?
Okay.
They have some sort of mechanism that auto-scrubs any information or mention thereof of them on official systems.
It's not completely perfect, I've noticed.
Yeah, individuals keep their memories as long as it is
Well-
not faded to subconsciousness.
Well, what I mean by that is I am a computer.
Right.
But it's not messing with my head, which means it's directly interfering with base electronics, not sold electronics like me.
Mhm.
Which is interesting, which means it's something they didn't take into account or don't know can actually be a thing.
Right. Cultivation might just be a foreign concept to these guys.
Mm.
Cultivating the soul? The fuck is that?
I mean, to be fair, we don't really understand how it works and we do it.
Right. So, what a mystery it is to these guys. They show up and this one random race in the galaxy is just like, my soul is flexed. And they're like, what? What the fuck does that mean? Flex.
I'm sure they'll be very upset that they don't know how it works.
But even then,
So-
it seems your mother won't tell anyone, Jackie, about what they found. Which, by the way she spoke, that's not forgivable. Which could be yikes for mom.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, they have a trial to do. That's why they had to leave.
Yeah.
So,
If they didn't go, they'd burn this world to the ground. Yeah, good thing she left. Good thing we don't. We still have a place to call Enigma. All right, guys.
Thanks,
So
Jackie.
we do this process, and we get my my mini me.
And through their activation, they are basically your identical twin with
Yeah,
the knowledge of a child. It is
yeah.
a perfect clone of you at the age of 6.
I'm gonna point this out for your sake.
Mm-hmm.
You can give yourself the childhood you deserved.
Yeah. They are literally you at the age of 6. And they
So,
know
guys, remember,
nothing.
I had an actual childhood.
That's
Mhm.
right.
just-
a teenage years that you actually deserved.
Like I had a little bit of trauma after my father was killed in front of me. And my mother
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
So
This copy of
Sends
you
that
still
clone in
thinks
jail.
dad is alive and mom is on vacation. That is
Yeah.
what this clone thinks.
So that's going to be some bad news you're going to have to break. But at least she won't get thrown in jail and forced to follow Ezekiel around.
exactly.
Also, we're going to hide her from Ezekiel.
Zika wouldn't care. Unless you directly said, hey, I want you to train this other me. You could just say, hey, she's off limits. And Ezekiel actually listens to you. And if he doesn't, you go fucking slap his nuts. Because you're that fucking strong at this point.
Just slap his slap.
Perfect. All right, so she'll be my little pilot, and we put the ring and the necklace around her.
So,
Yep.
Okay, you said pilot, and the first thing that went in my head is I don't think we have any mech pilot cockpit seats that small.
Doesn't matter. Nano cockpit.
Maybe don't bring the small child to war.
You can make it pretend like it's a video game.
Yeah.
Maybe don't bring the small child to war.
You know, I remember a book about this, okay?
Really?
It was called
Ender's Game?
Ender's Game.
As we both say it. What opens up is a dimensional rift to a temporal space. And what you see is what Liam said. It's a ship made of spun platinum filigree.
Holy shit, I called it.
It did, yeah. It is a multiverse ship. It can travel between dimensions freely.
I guess.
Hey, your mom left you a car.
Nice.
The best car in the whole universe.
Car's so cool. The only car I got is my own body. Wait.
It looks like a spun silver needle.
Oh yeah.
Looks like no ship you've ever seen.
Do we think Holocon guys?
No.
Nah.
No.
No, it'd be more
You'd
gold.
know if it was silicon.
As you mentioned
Well-
that and are suddenly pulled into the labyrinth.
You see,
Yeet.
Solacon, if it was the Solacon, there wouldn't be just one and they don't send scouts ahead. They just yeet the whole universe in and go, alright, here's
They
our
base-
star system, deal with it, motherfucker.
Yeah, their first move is I headbutt your solar system with mine. Bah! And
And now
they've
I'm gonna-
gotten really good at it.
And I'm gonna start taking parts, like I've rolled up and I'm here for your Cadillac converter.
Why'd you steal my Cadillac converter? So I can steal the Cadillac, bitch. Oh, you can't drive off with it? Oh no, it's mine now. Get out of here.
I needed a new Cadillac converter. I wanted new wheels.
Oh
I
my
wanted some side view mirrors, so I stole them.
Hmm.
There will
Right,
not
guys.
be. You off, man?
I am off. It's 12 o'clock. Thanks for
99.
having us. I'm
Thanks
glad
for
we
playing.
See you later.
we get a resolution of the all these things, and let's
What a session.
let's explore literally what we have on this ship.
This ship has the ability to go to any dimension and be perfectly safe in it, including the negative energy dimension. It also has offensive weapons that rival the Greys.
Be a fun time, guys.
Mind if I reverse engineer your inheritance?
It is only accessible to Jackie's bloodline. And if there is any tampering whatsoever, the ship goes slap, and that's usually lethal.
I could do lethal.
All right, cool. All right, last things with Aether.
Yeah.
Or are you just along for the ride of holy shit? What the fuck?
Holy
Honestly,
shit.
it's just long. It was long just for the ride because, like,
This answers so many fucking questions.
yeah, right. And it's like this answers so many questions because the only thing Aether really wants to do besides this is teleport a meteor.
I mean, only a meteor.
Yeah, it's only been traveling for a while. We don't really have a lot of access to the material on the meteor, and I'm going to gift it to my father-in-law.
Is it a meteor or a comet?
It's a comet. Technically, it's both.
Okay. We will conclude session here then. Thanks for playing, guys. What a wild turn of events. That's also what almost 250 merit looks like in your backstory.
Nice.
That's hefty.
So I vote we go counter invade the dimension that was coming to invade us. It feels like the only appropriate thing to do.
Yeah, well, these are maybe not the normal vessels, but what if they have I don't know, the battleship variant of this?
We'll find out if they can kill me first. If they can't, then it just sounds like I get a free battleship at that point.
You know, that's that could be an assessment. Yeah, it's like, did it stick? Oh no! Wow,
And-
cultivation OP, bro. Nut kick.
And here's the thing. We don't know where it is. We know it's 4 dimensions from this one. We don't know where it is compared to the Leah dimension.
Well, that would at the shortest distance, 3 dimensions.
Yeah,
That's not true. At the shortest dimension, it could be 1.
Well, no, if it's 4 dimensions away from us and the Leah dimension's directly adjacent to us, logically speaking, the shortest distance is 3.
Assuming you're talking about layers and not circles.
They were referring to it in a layer fashion, so I'd assume so.
And I think they're all wrong, and I think it's circular fashion.
I think it's alternate dimensions, and however you view it's probably going to be accurate.
Fair enough. Therefore, we can look at it in the circular dimensional aspect, and it might be just one.
Yeah, honestly, like you can say it's 4 dimensions if you look at it from one angle, but it could be that they're directly next door if you just fold the paper and look at it from another.
It's all about perspective.
Well, I mean, logic like that is why I have black potential and spectrum now. So,
All right, guys.
I didn't-
Peace. Thanks for the session.
No,
Night.
Good night.